for Christ's sakes. Hang on, kids. That's not what I wanted you to do. So just be like, oh. Come on, there we go. Alright. Druid's Fire is officially grumpy. At this. So, Stream Deck had a new update. And it's completely fucked all of my buttons up. Like, I click on the one that says, oh hey, turn on my personal stream. It's all messed up. It's like the order is all weird. Anyway, welcome. I'm glad it actually loaded up on the right freaking scene. Oh my god. So, by the way, I can't hear it very well because I have this. Don't tell the composers I turned the sound down. New login screen for WoW. Good times. Oh, I need to update the channel title. I forgot the... There we go. I'm all discombobulated today, kids. It's Wednesday. For a second there, I almost said it was Tuesday. I'm like, ooh, Taco Tuesday. I'm like, wait, no. It's not Taco Tuesday. It's Warcraft Wednesday. Because I put a vote up on Twitter to say, what did I do? And the choices of that vote were... Oh my god, how many times did it post that? No. I'm gonna have to spend time after the stream fixing my goddamn Stream Deck so it works. Especially I need it for Friday, so I'll do that after the show. Except I will fix one thing. Want to make sure the outro actually does what it's supposed to do. Yeah, it's already set to not do what it's supposed to do. Yeah, it's all banjaxed, as the UK folks like to say. Holy shinola, it is all messed up. Well, at least it didn't futz that up. Really? Like, every single thing is wrong. Hopefully you can hear me. I see the little microphone thing seems to be going alright. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with Stream Deck. I just want to make sure that it's set right for this scene. Does it do my key light right? Well, at least it does my key light. But that's all stuff. Anyway, okay. Starting. Output, activate, microphone deactivate. At least I only did tweeted once, so there's that. Anyway, I'm gonna deal with that at another time. For the moment, however, here is my main. Okay, we're gonna take a little tour of my account real quick. Because I'm actually really super happy about what I've done so far. We're gonna do a couple more glow-ups of a couple of my Alliance characters. The ones I still have to do, her, him, her, and her. Yeah, I have a lot of lady characters because, you know, look, I'm a lady. But I do have dudes. There's a dude here. See, there's a dude here. Also, I want to point out the thing up here right above my head. And I also want to point out the thing up there, which is my link to Extra Life, which you can do !EL to get the actual link to click on if you would like to participate in donating to Extra Life. Now, one thing, I gotta point out a couple of really cool things. Is... Number one, you only see one of the two trackers that I have, because right now, basically, every time I've streamed since August, and that one time that we earned the D20, every time that I've streamed and had both trackers up for the team, we saw all kinds of donations, which are amazing, but they were for like everybody else on the team, and I felt it's kind of like, oh damn. So we're only gonna do my personal one, but you also notice one thing about the personal one. It says amount raised $510, and the goal is 500. So I need to update that. So we're gonna update that. Plus, I also want to point out, we knew this was going to happen. But at 3:30 this afternoon, Eastern Daylight Times, there was a donation of $5,000 made by Daybreak Games, Standing Stone's publisher for Lord of the Rings Online and Dungeons & Dragons Online, because they are doing the Extra Life thing with all of the Daybreak studios, which includes Standing Stone Games, Dimensional Inc., who does DC Online, and also some unannounced project they won't tell us about because it's unannounced. Also, Rogue Planet, which does Planet Side 2. There's also Dark Paw Games, which I really haven't heard a lot out of Dark Paw since their former head honcho, Holly Longdale, went to Blizzard, though she is working on Warcraft, World of Warcraft Classic, that I'm understanding. Also, it's kitty time. There's a kitty. Everybody say hi to the kitty. So the cool thing about Daybreak dropping 5 large on the Extra Life campaign as run by Team Standing Stone Games is we had a $20,000 goal for the team. We're at $20,000, 466. So we've already met our main goal, and we haven't even actually done the main campaign yet. We're going to do an Extra Life fundraiser event, I believe, on November 7th, which is a Saturday, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's a Saturday. And that's where we're going to do a 12-hour stream. Lotro stream and DDO stream are going to be going, I don't know, we might actually wind up, I don't know what we're going to do, Cordovan hasn't said. But both games will be streaming for 12 hours, and players from both stream teams will be raising the fundos. Hi. Hello. And the cat is like, I don't give a shit about any of this. You should give a shit. You know, it's money for sick kids. So, one of the things to bear in mind is right now, the world is on fire, as we all know. And charities of this nature have had, you know, difficulties keeping up with their usual metrics from previous years because, of course, a lot of people are out of work. And also the simple fact that more people need treatment. So, it's been rough for everybody. So, right now, let me go to my page. Why doesn't it say I'm logged in? I should be logged in. Let me log me in. We're gonna up our goal. Chrome is giving me a fit about passwords. Like, good job, passwords. A data breach somewhere, and they wouldn't say which site was affected. This is why you should never use the same password for many other things. So, let me go to my page. And roster. I am currently 3rd on the team roster behind Cordovan, our community manager, and Snark Queen, one of the bloggers recently, who's been doing a very thorough series of guides to Lotro, which, you know, bless her heart, I love that. But in the meantime, let's go to my page, and we're gonna edit the goal. What are we gonna do? Let's see. You know what? I think we should make it a grand. Let's make it a full grand. I have good feelings about this. Let's see what we can do here. So $1,000 will be our new goal. Now updated on the website. Let me refresh the thing here. There we go. Widget has been updated. Alright, so let's take a little tour, because right now the pre-patch for World of Warcraft is live. And what that means is, first of all, my highest level character used to be 120. They're all now level 50s. My 110s are 45s, and so on and so forth. A lot of the older races, particularly, got some updated appearances, because some of them haven't been touched in forever. And so we're going to go over to my Horde server. For the Horde. I'm going to show you what my new character, well, my characters look like. And a couple things that I'm going to do as the main thrust of this show is going to be playing through the new starting instance, because both factions have a place called Exile's Reach. And anybody, like myself, who has played WildStar knows exactly why we kind of nod to ourselves when it says Exile's Reach. Anyway, so we're going to start at the bottom of the list. I made a brand new paladin, a Blood Elf paladin. I was like, oh, I'll just run a paladin for both sides through the starting instance. I'm like, yeah, Blood Elves are cool. And I'm like, wait, Blood Elves can have blue hair now. Oh, that looks nice. And he's got this little circlet, and he's got a goatee, and he's got fairly pale skin on his face and shoulders, but not as so much his arms. I don't know about that. So this is Sun Sword. He will be probably a Retribution Paladin, though I might make him Protection. And then I decided, well, you know what? Paladins are out, Blood Elves are really cool, but I'm going to do a human paladin on the other side. What's really is iconic on the Horde side? Orcs. I mean, come on. The original Warcraft game is called Humans and Orcs. Come on. So we're going to do that. So the character I'm going to run through the Horde side of Exile's Reach is going to be this character. This upright standing orc warrior, because I didn't have a warrior on the Horde side. And I was like, you know what? He's going to wear a sword. He's going to be a fury warrior. Maybe. He's gonna do 2 swords, come on. And just for shits and grins, I go to the login screen, I'm like, did someone say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? And the fucking name was available. What the hell? So, that's a thing. So, Thunder Fury will be my orc warrior, and he's got these really kick-ass earrings that weren't really available before. New beard option, new hair option, the tattoo, well, the war paint was a new option, so it's kind of cool. I haven't touched Skyrocket ever since I logged her in, so she is what she is. She's a goblin priest. I'm not sure I'm going to play her, but she's just there. One of my favorite glow-ups, Hammer. I was surprised the name wasn't taken when I was fishing for names. Like, oh, I'll make a paladin named Hammer. See what happens. I'm like, it wasn't taken? And that was back in BFA or whenever. So I made a male Tauren paladin, because I love the male Tauren dances. But I also like the lady Taurens. So when I took Hammer to the barbershop, and I cycled through the new options, I totally fell in love with this Palomino color scheme. Palominos are my favorite kind of horses. And yes, you can get cows that look like this. But I saw this, and then I started seeing all the, the turquoise here, the very Native American, indigenous looking accents. I'm like, I'm doing that. Right now, though, she's still in old transmog, because I haven't gotten her to a barbershop, or not a barbershop, to a transmog station, because right now she's only level 4. So she can't use the transmog mount yet. Give her another 6 levels and she'll be fine. I did actually do a minor glow up of my orc DK, but she is wearing the Headless Horseman's helm, which I love this. And her name is Jade, and I've had that name since Cataclysm. I was thinking of race changing her to, or rebuilding her as a Pandaren, but I don't like Pandaren DKs. In fact, I deleted the one I had. I just wasn't feeling it. Then I have Storm, the troll shaman, who is gonna get herself. Her weapons will be retransmogged after I get her a new weapon. But she's wearing the cyclone gear from before. But I just love this hairstyle, and she's got her, you know, her tattoos, which are new. The tattoos are new. This hairstyle is new, and oh my god, I just love it to bits and bits and bits. Not too sure about the black streaks in it, but it's a really nice contrast to the white hair color, so it's really cool. So she got her glow up. She's Poncy AF. So this is a Frost Mage. She's wearing the Arcano Shatter attire from Blackrock Foundry, which I really love. But she's now wearing the very Poncy elegant tiara. And apparently all of my elves have short ears now, which I have never liked the long floppy ears in World of Warcraft. I've never liked them. Ever, ever, ever. So having them with more reasonable ear sizes to me, and she of course has the blue eyes of the high elf. So she is a high elf, but she is for the horde. My night elf priest, or night elf, nightborn priest, big difference. Well, it's same basic body type, different ears, different face. Hi, cat. Shush you. So the interesting thing, one of the cool things that they have done with transmog is they've removed a lot of the limitations in transmogging weapons. Like, you still have to do like a one-hander to one-hander, but now you can do a holy priest artifact appearance like this one. This is the get the hidden appearance and then kill 1,000 players in PvP, or get 1,000 honorable kills in PvP, which is two separate things. And then you get this beautiful thing, which has been one of my top 5 artifact appearances, like out of all of the specs and all of the various tints of the various specs of stuff. This is like one of my top 5 favorites. So the thing is, this is a holy priest appearance, but I prefer playing disciplined priest. So now I'm happy that I can mix my favorite spec with my favorite appearance. We have a sandwich. So I just love this staff. It is just so kick-ass to me. I love it. Alright, didn't really do much with my Zandalari Pally, except I did actually give her an axe that's got a gold on it, even though it's not a gold-plated axe. And it's mainly because it's also a Zandalari troll axe, so I figured it was appropriate. My Volpera Shaman, who is wielding a frying pan full of eggs, got no glow up because she's already perfect as she is. Milkshake is a leftover from BFA when I realized that if you choose the white skin on a Tauren, you get blue hair. I'm like, shit. But this only works on Death Knights. You can't get this on a regular Tauren. Or even on a High Mountain Tauren. Speaking of High Mountain Taurens, hey, look at that. This is a Cataclysm era set, and I don't like how the helmet works with her head, but you know. Anyway, I was actually thinking of deleting the character, but I'm not at my character limits, so I don't really care. She didn't get much of a glow up, except she does have, you notice, Forsaken can now have 3 different tiers of how fresh the corpse is, which means how many bones show. Because traditionally, previously, if you were Forsaken and you wore like a robe, you wouldn't see like your arm, your sleeves would be hanging off, and you know, you could see bones and whatnot. And now you don't have to. And you can wear whole pieces of cloth again. So that was the main change I did to this character, is made her so she wasn't having all of her bones sticking out. My rogue! Look at my little rogue! She's got blue hair! I like my blue hair rogue. She's so pretty. And for some reason I had her as an assassination rogue at the end of the expansion. I'm like, no, I'm gonna put her back into outlaw, which is what I prefer. Apparently the daybreak thing didn't hit at 3:30 this afternoon Eastern time. It was 6:30. But anyway. Anyway, so I love the fact that she could have proper blue hair. I'm so excited. Again, Nightborn didn't get much of an update. There is a new update to how the ears, like one of the ear decorations, there's like another earring, but it doesn't work with this female hairstyle. It actually didn't look good on any of the long-haired female hairstyles for Nightborn. But it looks amazing on the dudes! Go figure. Though this is not the exact same. He did get a little bit of a touch. He did get new hair. I did change his hairstyle. I love that cosmetic helmet. It works so well. And yes, this is Thunder Fury. Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. She actually got a good update. New hairstyle. I believe that one was not available before. It might have been, and I wasn't paying attention. But I changed her horns out. She had the big honking ones that spiraled around. I'm like, no, let's make her cuter. Let's make her cuter. People will underestimate her. Puddle Jumper didn't get much of an update, except he is taking advantage of the fact that he can now use higher level transmog stuff. So that's one of the cool things they did with transmog, is they made it so that a lot of the higher level stuff that used to be like, you can't use this until level 98. I'm like, that's so boring. But they fixed that, so that was really good. So they're going to do some scheduled maintenance tomorrow morning, by the way, for World of Warcraft. One of the characters on the Horde side who got the biggest update. See, he does also have some of the new war paint and some of the turquoise inspired stuff, but he's fine the way he is. But my hunter is like, whoa, look at this. I still need to get the pants that matches the rest of this outfit. And she has a quest to go to the 1,000 Needles to pick that up. Only male wearers, male M-A-I-L, not M-A-L-E, can get that quest or get that reward. She's also taken advantage of these cool things. You can't really see it too well, but there's some new jewelry options for Lady Blood Elves. So she's got both the armbands and the wristbands, but you can't see the ones on her wrist because they're gloves. We can fix that, but I like the gloves. And she's got an old bow because I don't have the bow that I want yet, so I'll get it eventually. She does have the Phoenix jewelry around her neck, which is really cool. And finally, look at that, the short ears, the blue eyes, so she's clearly, high elf. But look at that pixie cut. Is that not amazing? I'd be half tempted to give that cut to myself, except it doesn't really look good on large people like me, for to be quite honest. But she used to have the big B-52's bouffant sort of hair with the arching crest, and so this is a big change for her. And finally, my Horde main is looking like she's gonna murder somebody, so I did change her face so she looked a bit more intense. And I did give her the big tiara hair, which I really love the hairstyle. I made it a little bit redder because this particular hairstyle looks a bit to light orange if you use the previous color I had. But the tiara works so well with the Blood Elf heritage armor. It just looks so good. AJ, hello, how are you, sir? Are you guys are performing tonight, right? It's not you and Ken doing, you know, the massive thing. It's just, you know, the usual stuff. I've decided, because everything else is red and gold and slight hints of green here, I was thinking of making her eyes green again, but I think the yellow ones that she had before were the best, so those are all fun. Oh, the round robin Wednesday. Yes. And TD sent me a whole bunch of new songs and stuff, so I gotta spend time doing that, but that'll be after the show. Because Twitter voted for World of Warcraft tonight. Though I think, let me actually go to the actual tweet here. Lotro music testing was the second place in the voting. So that was kind of cool. So let's go to my Alliance server. We're gonna start at the bottom, as before. So I had this character. Axes was actually a dwarf Death Knight because I was leveling a whole bunch of Death Knights, thinking, oh, I'm gonna get the level cap and get the heritage armor, and then I realized I didn't really like most of the heritage armor in the game. And the Dwarven one was one I kind of liked, but I didn't like it enough to bother with leveling yet another freaking goddamn Death Knight. Because I like Death Knights, I just don't like having 20 of them. You had the Country Bear Jamboree out last night? Oh, that sounds like fun. So one of the cool things is I did also want to retain the name Axes. And if I can't be a Death Knight, I didn't want to be one as a Paladin, as the dwarves can be Paladins. I was thinking about it. But I thought, you know what, I could have a Dwarf Warrior with the name Axes. And he could be a dual-wielding Fury Warrior. But the cool thing is, they now have cool earring, you know, feather earrings, accents, and also the Wild Hammer. The Wild Hammer tattoos, which of course I love because they're blue. Well, they can be blue. There's a couple other colors. And so I was like, you know, this hairstyle is called Fabulous. I'm going to use it. And the beard is called Grimbeard. And you can also adjust the mustache and the beard separately, which is that's a good update as well. So, and also you can do the eye colors differently than the face. Also good. So I chose like the happiest face with the coolest eyebrows and blue eyes and blue everything except the red stuff, and it's really cool. So he's gonna be fun. I also decided I was gonna make a Worgen. I wanted a rogue on the Alliance side because I didn't have one yet, and I was gonna make one that was a Worgen because werewolves are cool, I guess. And I was gonna call the werewolf Dark Side. You know, Dark Side of the Moon. Except, Worgen, not only can you customize the human aspect of the Worgen separately from the werewolf side that you spend most of your time being the wolf incarnation, you can also make them so, look at that. Look at that! Look at that! Not only does she have these glowing, kick-ass blue eyes, she can be white. Silver fur. And so I was like, oh, I'm going to use the name Moonsilver. Why not? It'll be fun. But however, I mentioned earlier that the character I'm going to use to level in this new starting instance, or starting zone, is going to be Human Paladin. And I had the name Nathaniel sitting on the account. So Nathaniel is now this handsome, devilishly handsome Human Paladin. Oh, hello, Thea. Been lurking. You're all welcome to Lurky Lurk. Also, Spooky is the art raffle for the month of October. So if you haven't entered the art raffle, and you haven't won an art raffle, AG is allowed. He technically hasn't won an art raffle. then yeah, we're gonna do that thing. Alright. So Nathaniel will be the one I will be leveling here in just a few minutes, once we go over what we've done so far. I did do a beard, or actually a mustache update on my little hunter here. This kind of reminds me of Aiden and his wargs. It's because this character is so low level I can't transmog him yet. Because I hate that outfit. I really hate that outfit. In the meantime, took my priest. This is my low level dude priest, and he's naked because I love these tattoos on his back. If I have to look at something, it's so cool. You know how a lot of guys will play women in games so they can watch the women's butt as they're playing? Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not looking at his butt, but I love those tattoos. And, again, this is the use of a high-level appearance on a low-level character, which this wouldn't have been possible before Monday or Tuesday, whatever the hell it was, before yesterday. Then I took my... There's not really much you can do with... Wait a minute, didn't I transmog you? Or was it you? No, it was definitely you. I changed your transmog. Yeah, she didn't get much of an update because they didn't actually add too many updates to this race. Did they do a rollback? Let me check this character real quick. Yeah, see? This is what she's wearing now. What the hell? Blizzard, please. See? Look. This is what she's actually wearing right now. These are one of my favorite male shaman shoulders, and one of my favorite hammers because it's blue and it's got crystals. And hey, that looks familiar for anybody who got an Alliance badge from me last year. This is the exact shield I used in the artwork because I like it. So she just basically got her her gear updated to look prettier. She also got her gear updated with Ski Tango Foxtrot. This is similar to a problem that Swotor had for the longest time. Like, my one smuggler character, my Twi'lek smuggler, had such a damn problem showing off her correct colors in her transmog. See? Look, this is what she looks like. Yeah, everybody's in Ironforge. So this is a, I just realized why the transmog stuff got updated. For example, this gear comes out of the Burning Crusade expansion, but what if I decide to level her through Burning Crusade? Then she would need to be able to transmog to this stuff. Well, the cloak isn't Burning Crusade, but, you know, the rest of it is. That's why they took the level restrictions off transmog and older content. Now I understand. But that was a somewhat undocumented change. They didn't really advertise it, but look at that. The Crystal Forge set. I love it. Except it's more purple than I prefer, but it works. You got updated too. Oh my gosh. Like, half my ults have the wrong transmog on the login screen. That's a bug. I'm sure they're gonna fix it. Hi. Hello, kitty. See, look at the hammer. Look at that hammer. Urgh. Rawr. This is actually a Holy Pally hammer. This is the upgraded artifact appearance from the Holy Pally, except I'm playing Retribution, which is a different spec. So you can transmog other spec styles. It's so good! Hi, kitty. And even though her name is Silver Hammer, I should probably get her a set of silver gear. Yeah, we can do that. And for those who don't play WoW, this is how you transmog, which is the same as cosmetics. Watch everybody with their long boys. The long boy is this big caravan brutosaur. These are no longer available in the game. The only way to get them before is you had to spend 5 million gold. I never had even a million. I think I had 1,000,000 gold once. Never 5. And then after the expansion goes live, because we're into the pre-patch, this is like the lead up to the expansion. This is where everybody gets to test all the new systems, relearn how to play their characters before they start playing the new content for realsies. So you go to a place where there's a transmogrifier, or you have this particular mount that will let you transmogrify. So that's the outfit her login screen has from before. This is the outfit I just made. But since I mentioned a silver hammer, let's go through a quick transmog and see if we can find something that's silvery. I'm gonna pick something that I'm gonna start with the chest piece, because generally if you get the chest piece right, then you build everything up off of that. So the way it works in WoW is, firstly, your appearance, you can't transmog to a piece of gear that your class doesn't normally use. For example, unlike Lotro, where you have to buy a wardrobe and then you put something in the wardrobe, and then any of your characters on that server can use that piece of, attire, as long as, they have something to fit it on. In WoW, if you loot something that, like, binds to your character, and it's something that your class can use for its main armor spec. So, for example, the plate wearers can only transmog plate stuff. They can't transmog cloth or leather or whatever. It's a bit annoying. There's no dye system. You can't change the color of anything. You can acquire a different piece that looks different. It's a reskin of it in some other, thing, but, it is what it is. So this might be a good piece to start with. That's a bit silver. It's a bit silver with some gold. Let's see if we can find anything else that looks primarily silver. That's purple. I actually like that outfit, but not for this character. Actually, this one's good. I don't actually like wearing robes on... Silver and gold is generally... Well, here's this one. How about this one? Oh, I have an idea. And you have to acquire pieces that match the set. Like, you can also acquire actual whole sets. So these are sets that this character has acquired all pieces of the set. So you can just click a button and it equips the set. Just like that. Really neat. Ooh, this one's kind of good. That's silver and gold. That's a bit plain, though. Take the hat off. Let's see. You could do, like, full-on alliance if you really wanted to, but I'm not really feeling... I mean, it's more of a white enamel than silver in my eyes. Let's see. We could do that. That's not so silver. This is more silver. We'll start with this as our basis and go from there. Okay, definitely do not want a helmet. So let's go look for other possible silver shoulder pads we might want to use. And the way it works with WoW stuff is it starts with the newest stuff first and goes through like various pages you can flip through, and the stuff that's high, like page 9 of 9, is like the oldest stuff in the game, so it doesn't look as good. Okay. Nothing that's screaming at me says, oh my god, we should use this instead. Though I am kind of liking the shoulder plate of the Holy Warrior. I really did like that set, and that took some doing to get that set. So I'm thinking about it, chat. I can put these shoulders on instead. They're a little bit fancier. I like those. Those are pretty cool. I don't like this silver handset because the off color is red. I think we'll go with those. Those look pretty neat. Okay, let's go to the chest piece again. So we're currently using that. We could go for something with a little bit more blue. Bum, 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 bum. That could go well, but it doesn't really match. And sometimes it's hard to find pieces that go together in terms of... That actually looks better, even though it's a sword down the middle, not a hammer. This one. That one actually could do better. I think that's going to be the best of the lot so far. Okay. Now let's go look for some gloves. Again, the further you go to the right, the older something looks. It's very political, that. You go to the left, it's more progressive. Ooh, did I say that out loud? I wish I did. Okay, and if you can kind of see, I don't know how well you can see it, but this, well, these are like silver and gray. They really don't match the rest of what we're building, so that's one of the tricks of transmog. You have to find something that matches what you're trying to do. So sometimes maybe the basic color of the item matches, but the accents don't, or it's like, it looks like a different kind of accent color, and then it just doesn't work out at all. Well, these actually, how about these? Yeah, these gloves have almost the right matching thing, so I think we'll go with those. Maybe? Yeah, we'll go with those. Let's get some pants. Boots and pants and pants and boots. Put on the pants that match the shirt. It's from the same set. I don't have all the pieces of the set, so I can't just add it as a set. And so far, it looks like it's going to be our best option. We'll go with that, and let's get us some boots. Those boots could work, though the gray is slightly different. Charlian's boots could work. And these look best, but it's not right the same. Yeah, those will do. Alright, I need a good belt, which we can't really see the belt very well. We're gonna actually change the weapon first. So if I want like a silver hammer, like this one, the Ardent Warhammer, that's pretty gosh darn silver. And it does also change the book, take the book off of her belt, so it makes it easier to see what the belt looks like. So let's go back to the belt. That's one she's wearing. Sometimes belts are really hard to find. That was not a good one. That belt matches the... It's growing weirdly. It's very odd, that. That's a little bit more sedate. I think I like that better. I like that a lot better. It does seem very Alliance-like, though, which is fine. I was looking for something that's more silvery. What about this one? Ooh. This silver hand belt. Yeah, that looks really good, actually. So I want something more blue and silver for the boots, or blue and gold, I think, for the belt. Oops. Hi, kitty. Meow. Meow. Oh, kitty. Hi. You know what? I'm honestly just thinking of just doing this. I do like those wings. Hi, kitty. I want that for now. Need a cloak. And there are a shit ton of cloaks in the game. It's a pain in the ass to find a good one half the time. Like that cloak a lot. I think we might just go with that one. Kitty thief, what are you doing? Hello. Hi, boy. Meow. Or I could wear... Well, see, wearing the guild cloak isn't all that great because the cool symbol that I like on it is right up under her hair, so nobody can ever see it. So it's like, what's the point? I also like this cloak. This cloak's badass. Yeah! Yeah, we're gonna do that cloak. I think we're good. I'm not too sure about the chest plate right now, though. Let me put that there. I'm liking it better. What about the pants? I'm just gonna screw around with this until I get annoyed with it. What's the matter, kitty? Meow. What? Hi. Maybe we'll keep the pants as is. Hello? Hello? Hi. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Ooger! He's not hungry, he just wants attention. That's all. He just wants attention. Okay, so let's pick ourselves a proper last hammer. Ozzy Worgen with the resub for 6 months. Ugh, he's happy that Thief is here. Thief is like, what the fuck was that? Oh. I think we'll go with this one because A, it matches the pants, and B, it doesn't have the sword shape on the top here. So let's pick our hammer. Now we are we're doing a two-handed hammer, so there's the Argent hammer appearance. So we want to go with something that has her name on, like Silver Hammer, which is, you know, where the name came from. We can do this one, but it's not really silver. But it is the silver hand. So, you know, it kind of works out. Hi, kitty. What are you doing? That'd be funny to have her wielding this silver spade. What are you doing, you silly cat? So this one's good. And there's no artifact appearance, or no. Hang on. I mean, the other possibility is just using the you know, the one for the, you know, the factional one, which is a silver hammer. What do you think? Should I use the artifact or the 7th Legion one? Is Shadowlands out yet? Not well, yes and no. Shadowlands, the new content hasn't launched yet. What Blizzard does is they release something called a pre-patch for like 2 weeks to a month or so. And what it does is it lets people play with all the new systems, level squish, etc. So I get used to their characters before they actually start the content. It's very handy. I don't know. I'm kind of liking this one. It's a silver hammer. I mean, the other one I could use is the one inspired by Reinhardt from Overwatch. But, you know, it doesn't really match the rest of the outfit. Well, I think we'll go with this one for now, because it does match the rest of the outfit. And we're going to save it as a new... We're going to save it as a new appearance. I'm going to call it silver. You managed to turn one of your characters into the White Wolf? I did that too. I totally did. Oh, did I just do that? I just totally did that, didn't I? God damn it. All those changes we just made and we broke it. Fine. I'm gonna take this appearance and we're gonna rename it. I'm gonna call it Gold Hammer. Or Old Hammer. Alright, and the one is called Silver Hammer will be called Silver Hand. Now let's try this. Oh my god, an outfit with that name already exists. It does not. There we go. Alright, new outfit. I'll call it silver. You have BFA? Hey, Agorin, how you doing? Am I messing up all of my things again? Okay, there's the old hammer. There's the silver hand. Here's the silver hammer. Okay, so now we're going to redo everything. So there's our hammer. See if I remember. Remember we started... Well, I'm just gonna do this the hard way. But I really do like the... Now that I thought about it, it's very logical update that they had done to Transmog to allow for people to have previously unavailable gear unlocked to them. Rotten gloves. I think those are better. Yeah, I'll go with those. Pants. Pants and boots and boots and pants. And the boots. The boots were... What, these? No. These? I think they were. What are these? Well, those don't match. These actually, these are more of a match. We'll go with those. Alright. Save that as the silver hammer. Oh, we need a different belt though. Oh, so not a different belt. And we went with the... Wait, not that one. Not that one. What did we go with? Was it this one? No, we wanted something cooler than that. It wasn't that one. Holy crap, no. What belt did I use? chat. What belt did I use? I think it was the one of the silver hand belts. This one. This is the one I used because it was so cool. Okay, there we go. Silver hammer. Apply. And save. Alright. So we finished her update. Be fine, good trails. Just sleepy? I'm hanging in there. She's now a war-painted orc instead of a holy DK. So, yeah, this character now looks a bit more badass. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, see? And, of course, you need a good screenshot in decent light without, like, 5 million other players behind you. There we go. So yeah, this character didn't get any updates to like her character appearance, but the transmog options, heck yeah. Alright, let's continue on. The regular dwarves did get updates, and once again, this character is not showing her transmog updates. So, she is my... Yeah, her name is actually Snowflake. Look at that. See, look at that. That name was available at the time. And yes, I did pick up that name after Snowflake became an insult. Because I didn't care. So, she is an enhancement shaman. And because she's a dwarf, she is totally wielding 2 axes because axes are badass and she can now wield these pretty crystal bitches. Also, she's wearing mostly a couple of pieces of mail that I really liked, and again, these are my favorite shaman shoulders of all time. However, she has a new face. Wow, hello. New prettier face, blue eyes, got the ear, you know, the piercing going on up here. She also has earrings, but you can't really tell, but she also has the feather coming down the side. And she's got this really cool hairstyle. To be honest, my hair kind of looks like that when I tie it back, which I don't normally do when I stream because it looks weird. The whole Tier 4 Oracle set for Shaman is badass, that is true. And yes, she does look like she's gonna hit, well... All of my dwarves look like they're going to smack somebody in the face in a dark corner of Ironforge. The only thing is I don't have a pair of boots that I like with the character, so I'm wearing an older pair of boots that I have floating around. Ooh, look at that burr. Look at that burr. Alright, so that's her appearance. And now it'll be updated on the character select screen. My monk... Oh my god, it's... What is it with... This has got to be a bug. So... She kind of looks like she's black and white, like, you know, like an old school movie. But look at her beautiful blue eyes. And the fact that, you know, if you look, her tail is this, like, this icy blue. I'm like, what? So let me log her in to get her updated. And there's like 50 million posts on the DDO forums from Cordovan. When the guy gets back from vacation, he's all over the place. What? Devilor is streaming World of Warcraft? The shit you say, which means in a couple of hours, I'm gonna go moderate his stream, and it's gonna be wacky ass fuck. Alright, let's get her in the light. Look at this, she's wearing the Alliance tabard. And she's got the nice Alliance leather outfit here going on. I really like it. Hi. And it just so happened that her fist weapons, which these are actually an artifact appearance, match the outfit pretty well. So I'm like, okay, we'll go with that. But she was red. She was a red panda. But I saw that there was this Death Knight, this this blue tinge appearance, which is different than like the gray and the black ones. I'm like, heck yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna totally do that. And again, look at how pretty her eyes are. They stand out. I like him. All right, where do we leave off? This fool. You can see his new attire, or I'm sorry, his new face, but you can't see his actual attire. I don't understand what's going on with that. Why it's not actually showing the character's new updated appearances. What's going on? I'm getting a DM thingy. Let me go see what the DM is real quick. Oh, a Goron that's badass. Oh, that's right. That's right. You can go over here into the light. And he is fire spec right now. And this is actually a priest outfit, but it's a PvP priest outfit, which so means any cloth-bearing race can use it. With the Alliance claw. So yeah. So here's what he looks like. All nice. Here's his glow up. So he's got the side cut. He used to have long hair, like it's about as long as this white piece on the cloak. But I'm like, okay, short ears. Oh, somebody's got their kitty appearance out. And he looks a little grumpier. I decided he was grumpier after Teldrassil. He's got some tattoos now. And this is one thing that always pissed me off about Night Elves once I found out about it, is in Night Elf culture, if a Night Elf is born with golden eyes, that's a sign of greatness. Like Illidan Stormrage was born with golden eyes. His brother Malfurion actually wasn't. I don't think. And throughout the entire history of World of Warcraft, female Night Elves could not have golden eyes. So that's a big fuck you. Also, again, even though they're not short, these are the shortest ears you can get on a Night Elf. So I took those options because I don't like the floppy ears. I really don't. But this looks better. But he is definitely super grumpy. He is definitely super grumpy. So, burn the tree down. I'm gonna kick that bitch in the ass. That's what he's saying right now. He does need a different belt, though. Hang on. Let me fix that. He's got the wrong belt on. And yeah, that outfit looks really weird. It looks like the wings are squishing his face. But here's the guy. It's a note. Alright, let's go to the blue wings outfit. Let's pick him a new belt that matches the rest of the outfit. Because actually you can also now do an outfit without a belt. But this is the belt that goes with it. It's like this little bell. I like this one though. Oh, that would actually work out pretty well. Kind of tempted by that, but the purple does kind of match actually. I'm tempted. What do you think, chat? The bell, which is part of the set. Or this antiquated highborn cinch, because he's, in my eyes, he's a highborn anyway, so I think we'll go with that. And let's get him his weapon. I gave him that one, I think. Doesn't matter. I'll give him that one. Save it and apply it. There we go.
Beware of Yeti.
Beware of Yeti. It doesn't quite match. I don't care. I think he's wearing it as an affectation anyway. Let's go do the lucky doos. I know, right? Alright, so she really didn't only get a couple of things updated. Like, she got a new necklace, new earrings, and I think that's it, so I'm not going to worry about her. She didn't get much of an appearance, because they didn't really have updates for these folks. What I don't understand, though, is why Blood Elves can have shorter ears now, but Void Elves can't. You're still stuck with those ages Years for years. He got a slight update. So this is going to be the first character we're going to do the actual barbershop on. And I'll show you what it all looks like. I mean, like Agoran, you've seen it. Aussie Worgen, of course, has seen it. But those of you who come from the Loger side, you haven't seen it. So that's kind of why I'm showing it to you. So I'm always glad you're here. I'm always glad you're here. However, I'm about to get an error message about one of my add-ons is causing problems, and I'm not sure which one it is. So I'm gonna get an error message here in a second saying, "Oh my god." Yep, disable add-ons. Okay, so this is currently what my human Death Knight looks like. And you'll get different options over here in the corner based on what race you are. So I generally go for like this one. We'll take a look at the makeup options. First we got emerald, lavender, candy, smoky, silk, kind of like silk, and then charcoal. I might go with silk. And she's got piercings, but you can't see them, so we're gonna go to her hair real quick. We're gonna change her hairstyle. And now you can actually pick, let's see, where is it? I'm gonna use the bald one just so I can see the rest of the options before I put hair on her. Shush, cat. So she currently has fairly flesh-toned earrings on. Except we have some choices now. We've got earrings, we've got upper, we got double upper, we've got upper and lower, we've got a nose ring. And, let's see. Oh, these are just piercings. Oh yeah, the earrings. Duh. Mixed nose ring, eyebrow ring, diamond, rubies, ruby studs, jade studs, topaz discs, ruby discs, and jade discs. Okay. We have cat. Yeah, you can be bald now as any race. Just about. We're not going with this option. I'm just using it so I can actually take a look at the options here. I'm kind of liking these. I'll go with those. I think those are the ones she had before. Hi, kitty. She can now have a necklace. She can have a ruby, a diamond, a jade pendant, a topaz pendant, ruby, topaz, jade, and basically different versions. 3 different versions. Topaz, jade, and ruby. I don't know why topaz is the blue one. Why didn't you call it sapphire, jade, and ruby? Because that doesn't really look like jade. It looks like kind of like a pale ass emerald. I am going to go with the topaz locket because it's blue and silver. Now let's go to her actual appearance. So now you have choices of skin color. And you have a lot of choices of skin color. Do you mind? So you have the original traditional Caucasian colors that the game pretty much always had, and then like the darkest ones were kind of like this. Maybe like this. Now you got proper African American color schemes. The one thing I don't like is that you can't really see, you know, the appearance still looks like white woman with black, you know, black person's skin. You also have these. These are supposed to be like the, you know, Asian sort of skin tones. And then you have she's dead, she's really dead, and then she's kind of almost alive. I'm gonna keep her with the original one she had. The I'm really dead look. We also have different facial, like 45 different faces for human women. I think before they had like 10 or something like that. So we're currently set for number 1. We're number 1. So there's 2, 3. This, of course, is for a Death Knight. So you don't get to pick what their eye color is as a Death Knight. You're always going to get this blue with the glowy bits. Ooh, I like that. 1 or the 11? And you've got old ladies, grumpy lady, dark skinned lady. So you can have a dark skinned Death Knight finally. And you can't really see it, but there's also scars on some of these. You'll see some of them. And here's a distinctly Asian appearance with the epicanthic eyelid. I still like those. Undead lady. A lady with freckles. Oh, she wants to kick somebody's ass. But I'm still gonna go with the one I currently have. Just because it's like, yeah, this character's not alive, okay? Okay, and you have 3 face shapes. You've got narrow, you've got wide, then you've got round. On my characters, I generally go for either narrow or round. So she's currently narrow faced, so I'm gonna keep her with that. Eyebrows, got a whole bunch of choices, and you have names for them. Some of these had names in the old system, and now you kind of have names that the names will give you a basic idea what to expect out of them. Flat, curved. Oh, I like those. Curved or defined. I'm actually kind of liking the curved ones. We'll temporarily set it to that. The high ones, curved ones, high ones. I like the high ones better, actually. Solid or high? Solid, full. Solid or high? I like the solid. Alright, full, slim. Well, the real slim shady. You got straight ones, you got thick ones, you got short ones, you got wild ones. You got raised ones. Ooh, raise that eyebrow at me. Ooh. Arched eyebrows, bold eyebrows, prominent ones, cut eyebrows. So the cut eyebrows are really good if you're going to use like a blind in one eye kind of dealio, which you can do with a lot of non-Death Knight characters. Small ones, intense ones, or bushy ones. I'm kind of liking the solid or raised. You know, I think I'll go with the raised eyebrows. Yeah, I like that. Alright, and we're going to choose a hair color, which of course we can't see because she ain't got no hair, her. So there's all kinds of names. Look at all these hairstyles. So we're going to go through each one. There's straight. There's loose. Bangs. Full. Parted long. This one's a generally good one if you want to show off earrings or jewelry. Flipped is basically the other way around. And then a tomboy. A ponytail with the right parting. Ponytail with the left parting. A bob hairstyle. Layered. Short. Flirty. Waved. A bun. Hawaiian buns. Parted short. A waved bob. A rushed one. Soaked. Most of them have something called soaked. I'm like, wait, what? There's a retro. This is actually originally a blood elf thing. I'm like, no. Me no likey. There's styled, which is another I think it. Well, I think we've had this one before. This one was them and Blood Elves. Curled. The Raquel. Simple hairstyle. Not sure about the back of it though. Slicked back. You can be bold. You can have a proper afro. Then you have an afro puff. You can do cornrows, which on a white skin tone, cornrows on white folks never look good. Dreadlocks. This is actually a cool hair thing. A cool hairstyle, but I'm not sure I would use it. And you got just the long hair, but it's long and, you know, cut specific, you know. Then you've got ox horns, which I love the ox horns. I use them on one of my alts someplace. I forget which one. Then you've got the pixie haircut, which, you know, Blood Elves also have that one. Then you have a side part, which is interesting. I'm not sure. I think she had... She had one of the longer hairstyles before. Yeah, she had this one. But I don't know if I want to keep the same hairstyle. I actually kind of want to use this one. Because this is new. The ox horns is new. You know, I think we'll go with that. What the hell? And finally, hair color. We have all the hair colors available to Death Knights. For human Death Knights, anyway. And yeah, you can have like the regular human hair colors. Never really liked using colors of the living for Death Knights. You can have her with white hair. I mean, her name is Winter, for God's sakes, but I always like the blue hair. I don't know why. You can also have a mix and match, like an ombre. 2 different ombre. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. What do you think, chat? So it's like the white with a bit of gray at the bottom. So it's not like the straight white that this one is. Or I can go, you know, keep it with the regular blue that she's had before. Even though the color on the side looks like it's blue, it's more of a gray. And it's also part of it's like the, you know, where she is. I think we'll go with that for now. And if I decide to change it, I'll change it. There's also the fact that she wears a cosmetic helmet that puts a skull face over her periodically, so there's always a lot of white and silver in that, so this will, you know, her hair color will stand out versus that. So we'll go with this. Apparently I've never sent this character... Oh, hey. Well, okay. That does interesting things with the... See, look at that, look at that. That's a cosmetic helmet that you can just buy in the store. It's one of the few things you can buy in the actual Blizzard shop. Alright, so we'll go with that for now. Let's see if I want to update her gear real quick. Probably not. She was already fairly high level. Jump. Browse. Smell. If anything, I'd probably want to go for the Emerald Brood outfit. Ooh, I could also put her in this outfit. Oh. That looks pretty badass, actually. Let's see, what about her weapon? I think we'll go with that. That looks pretty cool. Let us make a new outfit. Give it the name of the outfit. Alright. Save it. This is the Death Knight starting outfit. This was the outfit you get once you're done with the starting area. This is light blue set. Oh, hey, that's what I use those hammers for. Okay. There's the winter set I was using before. That's the Alliance armor set, which, you know, could be interesting, but I don't feel like being all Alliance-y. I think we'll go with this current outfit. Let's apply it. There we go. We'll look all badass. Ah, friends of the Gremmels. Alright, so, look at this character. She looks like she's gonna murder something. Ah. Well, that's good because she's a Death Knight. So, one of the other things that they did is, not only did they squish your levels, they reset everybody's talents and spells, and they brought some skills back. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So now you have to reset all your damn talents again. Alright. I don't remember which ones I used. Stacking up to 3 times. Power, attack speed, second, I like that one. Horn of Winter, always get Horn of Winter. Nest Reach, Asphyxiate or Blinding Sleet. Well, that's not a damage, that is a damage. I like that one. I love Frost Scythe, even though it doesn't do all that much damage, I just like it. Though Howling Blast, well, casting Howling Blast with the right mag causes jagged circles to fallen enemies nearby your target, dealing a lot of damage. But Frost Scythe, you can deal damage right in front of you to 5 dudes. Let's see. Permafrost, Wraith Walk, or Death Pact. I think I want Death Pact simply because I like heals. And I don't use auto attack a lot, so I'm gonna go with Death Pact. Gathering Storm, Hypothermic Presence, or Glacial Advance. I kind of like Glacial Advance. Each rune spent during Remorseless Winter increases its damage by 10%, and I like this, but I also like this, so we're gonna go with Gathering Storm. And my Breath of Sindragosa is gone until I get back to level cap. Get back to current level cap, that is. Okay, so those are my talents. Now let's go look at my actual abilities. One thing I wish, for example, Lotro could do is I wish Lotro could do a thing where you could like look up your skills in the skill thing, and it would tell you what is on your hotbar and what isn't, because I got Death and Decay back. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna put that up here. So that goes there. Witchborn. Death Coil. Heck yeah. Actually, I'm gonna put Death Grip up here. I'm gonna bring this over here, put that over there. And we're gonna put Death Coil over here. Alright. See, Death Coil used to be unholy only for like the last couple of expansions, but previously all Death Knights had it, and it was amazing. Raise the Dead! I want ghouls to fight at my side, because that's what it means. Where is my raised ally? Oh, it's way the hell over here? Well, hell, let's move this over here. This is where somebody in your party has died and you can raise them. And then now they've broken off the items that only a specific spec can use. So, for example, you can't use Frostworm's Fury unless you're a Frost DK. So everything here is on my bar. So I think we're going to be good here. I don't really have... Oh, there's my Death Pact. I should put Death Pact here. Come here, you. There we go. So this character's done. We've been updated. Everything's all cool. Hi, TD. And AG's putting syrup on his waffles, or maybe on TD's waffles. Doesn't matter. Whosoever makes a mess with their syrup TD has to clean it up, though. So winter is coming. Winter is all nice and pretty now. So, how do I like the new song? I haven't even listened to the new song list yet, TD. I've been so damn busy. I've been so busy. I feel bad about it. I am gonna listen to it though soon, TM. Part of the problem is that even though I have Maestro installed, for some reason it's not actually letting me listen to the files. Rawr. Mahoru, hello, how are you? Hope you've been well as anybody can be with the world being all piece of the crap. So we've spent about an hour and 40 minutes screwing around with transmog and stuff. Look at this, oh my god, she's so badass. I think it's time to actually play some stuff. So we're gonna hop on to Nathaniel. Remember, my nice human paladin here. Now, Nathaniel has been... When you create a new character... I'm gonna actually show you something really cool. This is what the character creation looks like now. So, they put the two sets of races over to the side. They put the classes at the bottom. And they have these new class animations for every class. So this is what the warrior one looks like. And they also gave them like these new updated character appearances in the thing. That shows you kind of like what kind of gear your character will be using. St. Jude! Hello! Like here's the hunter. As we just saw. And when you highlight the button for the class, it will tell you, you know, what the roles are in a fight, and also a little bit about the class for somebody who's never played the game before. Like, here's what a mage looks like. Here's a rogue. And much like Lotro, you can't get these outfits easily. Look at that. It's a priest. And you can also spin them around to, you know, see what they look like. Got a warlock. So it gets you, you know, it shows you some of the class animations. So, like the priest hopping up and going like this is actually one of the new animations they put into the game. Here's Paladin. I still need to get that shield and that hammer. One of these years. Shaman are cool. If you want to know what the brawler might not look like in Lotro, that. And of course, everybody can play Death Knights. Want to see cute but deadly? The Volpero, a fox-like race of beings. I mean, they look really terrifying as a Death Knight. I'm just not gonna lie. Let's see, we didn't show the druid or the demon hunter, so you can only be a demon hunter if you're a blood elf or a night elf. And so... demon hunters kind of look like that. Rawr. What's the other one? Druid? Let's pick a night elf. Let's pick a night elf lady. Oh wow, look at her hair. That's what a night elf demon hunter looks like. And here's what the druids look like. They can be kitties! They can also be trees! They can also... what? Got your tail. Got your tail. So these are all really cool, and they have all of the races showing up here, and the ones you can't play are grayed out. So, like, you can be a human, you can be a void elf if you've unlocked it, you can be a light forged Draenei, you can be a regular traditional Draenei, you can be a gnome, you know, you can be called Tyran human, you can be a werewolf, yeah, you can be a mecha gnome, which are basically, like, short-ass Cybermen. I don't like mecha gnomes. I'm not a fan. Yeah, you don't need to... I am in the NA. Yes, hello. Yeah, Volpera's Horde. So these are all the Alliance races over here. So basically, the bigger row on the outside are the old races up to Cataclysm. And the inner row, the 5 on the inner row, are the allied races that they started picking up since Legion. So on the Horde side, you got Orcs, you've got Undead. Notice the Undead. They have whole sleeves now. They got, you know, the Nightborn. I'm still pissed off what happened with them. See, this is the earrings that I was talking about. The ones that got these, and then they got this little thing on the actual ear, and stuff on their chin. Oh, yeah, but I can't have it. But you can only really see that earring if you have that hairstyle on the ladies. You can see it better. You can see the guys one better. You've got the High Mountain Tauren. You've got the regular Tauren. You've got the brown orcs. You got the trolls. You got the Zandalari trolls. You got the blood elves. You got the Volpera. You got the goblins. You got the Pandaren on both sides. So, got the dark iron dwarves here. Got regular dwarves over here. So, all kinds of fun stuff. So what happened? The thing I'm pissed off about the Nightborn is, throughout Legion, both factions worked with the Nightborn equally, and both factions had to be like, if you wanted to get the helmet for your Order Hall appearance set, you needed to be exalted with the Nightborn, which means you worked your ass off for the Nightborn. And then, just by virtue of a cutscene here, a cutscene there, the Nightborn went to the Horde. And also, they created the Void Elves because the Blood Elves were pretty pissy to Ilaria Windrunner, and so she snuck off with the Void. Like, they were pissy to Ilaria, and they rejected the Blood Elves who were trying to make sense of the Void, and so they kicked them out. So the Alliance took them in because Ilaria, and now the Alliance is kind of pissed off at them too. Maharu, hey, have fun, take care, be good. In the meantime, when you create a new character, it will ask you, where do you want to start your character off? You can choose the racial starting area as before. So, example, if you want to play a dwarf, it'll ask you if you want to go to Cold Ridge Valley. As a human, it'll ask you, do you want to go to Northshire, or do you want to go to Exile's Reach? And so when I set up Nathaniel here late last night, I decided Nathaniel's going to Exile's Reach. So let's do it. Let's jump in and see what we get. By the way, they also released a new cinematic today as a sequel to the big-ass CGI cinematic where Sylvanas kicked Bolvar's ass. This is Bolvar's, the post-mortem with Bolvar. He's not dead. But, alright. So let's go. Ooh. New loading screen. So I haven't seen any of this. I didn't look on Wowhead. I didn't watch anybody's streams. So this is all going to be new for me.
You are a soldier of the Noble Alliance. A coalition of kingdoms upholding the ideals of valor and justice across Azeroth.
Justice!
An Alliance expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing. As a bold new recruit, you have joined a rescue mission departing from Stormwind. Find the lost expedition members and bring them home. For the Alliance!
Who was that voice actor? And this is basically a tutorial to tell you how to play. That's what it's meant to be. So we're going to see tutorial stuff, and it's going to be okay. And apparently I immediately earned a couple of achievements. Somehow I have completed 50 quests just by showing up. And I completed one of the 3 naval missions. What? Okay. And basically it shows you can either do WASD with the spacebar, or you can just use your thing here. So this is new. Alright, gonna click OK.
Recruit, step forward. We're approaching the island.
No, not yet. I'm not done yet. We're still sailing toward this place. I wonder what happens if I just stick around here and not do anything. I do like the dynamics of the sea and the fact that we've got Griffin riders hanging out with us. That's pretty cool. But I do want to set up some stuff. I'm missing some of my usual things, so this is what I have to do anytime I set up a new character. Go in here. And auto loot always on. Status text is okay, that's all the same. The social. Block guild invites. Show the toast window. Okay. Action bars is one of the big things because I like all 4 of my action bars. Yeah, unlike Lotro, it really doesn't have a lot of customization of the action bars. In the default UI, you have to update it on your own, or basically use a UI skinning mod. On aggro loss for resource display, blah blah blah. Always show nameplates. Yes, always show nameplates. I don't need to know the names of their pets. Camera, water collision. I'll leave that alone. Mouse stuff, you can invert your mouse. Accessibility, show the move pad, blah blah blah. What is one of the things I'm used to setting up all the time that's not... I'm not seeing here. I'm not thinking about it. Anyway. Some new music in this area as well. Oh, I didn't want that on. Enemy nameplates turned off. Friendly nameplates. I also want those turned off. So I turned them on and forgot I didn't actually want them on. Durr. Hi, Kit. Oh, what are you doing? Oh. There we go.
The Alliance leaves no one behind.
Nearing the island where the previous expedition was lost. Warm up on these combat dummies. You need everyone ready for whatever they find on the island. Okay.
Stay focused. I need everyone in top form if we're to complete this mission. Show me what you can do.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this out of my main action bar. Attack a combat dummy. Sure. Paladin Smite! See, it tells you about your class. It's like, hit this button, do a thing. And again! Well, I can't do it until it's cooldown.
Good. Next. That's odd. We weren't expecting rain.
Rain bad. Here's a quartermaster. Can't talk to her yet. So this is basically for folks who've never played WoW before. What's going on over here? I just saw somebody else who joined the Extra Life team! Oh yeah! Only because I'm a moderator in their Twitch channel, and I just saw that they were setting up Moobot. So excited. That would be one Mr. Darth Celtics. Who, by the way, Darth Celtics is streaming on a fairly regular basis these days. He doesn't stream Lotro or composing. He doesn't stream anything about work, as is a good idea. Unlike Devilor, who is streaming the game he works for. And everybody's talking about, oh my god. Oh, well, I will deal with that later. In the meantime, we'll probably wind up raiding him once we're done here if he's still playing. Well, I will then go, I don't know, get a snack or something. But that won't be for another hour or so. So, Captain Garrett, let's talk to her.
We have a mission to accomplish.
Spar with Private Cole while I speak to the ship's crew. He'll determine where to place you on the initial expedition team.
Keep your guard up. Lives depend on us. Private Cole will run you through the rest of the drill.
You've gained experience. You'll level up when this bar is filled. You can't see it, but I'm 240 of 250. So that's a bit strange.
I'm here to help however I can.
Wow, your hair is really weird. This rain isn't a bad omen. This is supposed to be a simple rescue mission. You'll be sparring with me today. Make sure you hand yourself when you make landfall. Okay, it's beat 'em up.
Let's move into sparring positions.
Well met.
Oh my god! Raiders from Big Vega Pants! How'd you do? What are you playing for your stream, Lady McVegan Pants? Ski! Or is that more like squee? Oh my god, it's Griffin-Storm. Hi, Griffin-Storm. So, McVegan Pants, I had to raise my extra life goal because my community went all ham and threw some money in the pot. I also just noticed a little while ago that Darth Celtics has joined the Lotro or the Standing Stone team. Oh yeah, there's this art raffle also going on, completely free. Has nothing to do with Extra Life, but hey, there's, you know what? That was completely the wrong thing. But it was the Extra Life one. Ooh, look at that! And mine, my exclamation point rewards is so spammy because it lists out the Lotro and the DDO web pages to go find. I should make a tiny URL of it, but this is so cool. We're just like sailing around, you know, just chilling.
Private Cole, reporting for duty.
Boom.
Never run from your opponent. Stand your ground and fight until the end. Remember to always face your enemy.
Ow.
I yield. Oh, I'd say you're more than ready for whatever we find on that island.
Level 2! Okay, open your spell book to see your new ability. Okay, so this is basically the brand new ability, or the brand new starting experience in World of Warcraft, assuming you've never played the game before, or you deliberately choose on a veteran account to play through this for the very first time. Alright, well, there's no point in having this. Well, actually, I do have a shield. Never mind. Alright, so let's talk to Private Cole. And now they have the little things under their feet.
I bet we'll save the expedition in no time.
Sure. You're a skilled paladin recruit. Did you forget an indefinite article there? You're a skilled paladin. Okay.
We'll get stronger together.
That sounds too cheerful.
I'm here to help however I can.
Alright, we've warmed up. You and the other recruits? We're a promising bunch. Something big's heading our way. Oh no! Talk to the captain. Cutscene!
We can't weather this storm for long.
Oh no.
Everyone below decks, now!
Yeah, this is pretty oh, hi. That's lightning. This does not look like weathering the storm very well. Do you realize water can get in this door? So do we have? We have Bjorn, Stout Hands, Private Cole. We've got fish with flies buzzing around it in the background. Yeah, we're gonna do the. We got Keela, who is a monk. Somebody has a certificate on the wall with a seal. Oops. We got an alliance medal. Got a map. Ooh, hello map. I don't know what that map is of. Well, blue is alliance and red is horde, so that's what's gotta mean. Austin Huxworth, who is a worgen, aka werewolf.
We'll find that missing expedition.
Sea of Thieves. Nice. The ship may not make it to the island. Hold on to something sturdy and stick with your fellow crews. We'll get through this. Okay. Music is pretty cool. We get a cutscene. That was a big ass wave. WoW is really good with their in-game cinematics. And of course, the first thing you see are Murlocs! That's amazing! Oh, by the way, McVegan Pants, I think you would actually appreciate the fact that one of the things they put in with this pre-patch for the new expansion is a lot of character customization, including dark skin for humans and elves, so standing still, the ball is in your court. Though, to be slightly fair, there's nothing stopping Blizzard from, you know, rewriting their own lore to accommodate something they feel is appropriate. It's a bit different with Tolkien, but... Private Cole, is he down? Is he dead?
We have a mission to accomplish.
They ran around here too. Can't survive till the rain of being stolen by Murlocs. Oh my god, no little past they are. Grab first aid supplies for the wounded, then we can search for the missing expedition. So let's go attack some Murlocs.
Don't leave Murlocs are dangerous in large numbers. Take back our supplies, but avoid fighting too many of them at once.
Yes, Mom. Okay, so basically tells you how to use the mini-map. True story. The whole idea of an exclamation point over somebody's head. I'm gonna disable that. Because my add-ons are being a pain in the ass. One of them is causing a lot of problems, and I'm not sure which one it is. I lost my train of thought. It wasn't important. Quartermaster down.
I'm out of range.
Loot the corpse. Put the loot in your bag.
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
like having a shield to smash people in the face with again. Though typically with paladins, you only use the shield if you're protection. I found a new piece of gear. Open your bags. Put your boots on. I've got some new boots in place of some old boots. And I remember this game being so back in the day where even the level 1s in the starting area would attack you. Ding, level 3 already. Nice. But then they made them non-aggressive in most of the starting instances.
I need to get closer.
And one of the other cool things is there's this thing that floats around. This is basically a, this is where your main objective is. So that's a new. We got a new ability, Judgment. Heck yeah. I've been saying that a lot. That's totally your fault, McVegan Pets. And I'm gonna actually put that in the second slot. There we go. WoW's versions of the quest rings. Well, see, the whole notion of having an exclamation point over your head to denote that there's a quest available, and then the question mark to say it's time to turn it in. David Brevik, who created Diablo, was the first person that came up with that idea for video games. True story. At least that's what he says. I don't know. He generally knows what's going on. I mean, he only invented Diablo, right? And Hellgate London, and Torchlight 3. And Marvel, well, he didn't create Marvel Heroes, but he sure as hell loved it. Well, no, actually, I think he did create it, but then he became CEO of the company, and then all kinds of action
We'll find that
happened.
missing expedition.
Let's get the survivors back on their feet. Alright, we'll get a new bag out of this. That's nice. So use the first aid kit on the 3 other
Keep your guard up.
recruits.
Lives depend on us.
Oh, you fixed him up? Oh, sure.
Nasty storm. It must have hit the first boat, too.
Never seen a storm like that.
So the Worgen peoples now have a much more cool set of appearances.
Don't worry. We'll find the expedition.
Okay. We're all good?
The Alliance leaves no one behind.
Alright. Saw fire near some wreckage up ahead. We should investigate to see if there are more survivors. Or the greatest of the recruits are coming with me. Others will search the island for clues. Okay.
Don't leave your post unattended. You 3, scour the island for any sign of the expedition. Recruit, you and I will scout
Dark
ahead.
Maul Plains, Wilbur Prior Patch, Harpy Roost, because harpies are awesome, and Dark Maul Citadel. That always sounds pleasant. Okay. Let's travel north. Why you keep looking at me? I know I'm cute, but come on. Focus. They didn't invent punctuation, but the notion of quest givers, or the exclamation point and question mark being, hey, I have a quest for you.
Hungry.
Alaria!
Why do you need food? I mean, didn't you?
You have a
Probably-
mission to accomplish.
She was with the Lost Expedition. She's nearly starved to death. We need to get her something to eat. Okay. Here's our kill 10 rats thing. Get 5 raw meat from wildlife around the abandoned camp, then cook it on the campfire. You can cook it without.
Stay focused and sharp.
Henry knew you would come.
Of course I did. He's my son.
Whoa, hello.
But more than that, he's a soldier of the Alliance. We leave no one behind.
Bullshit. That is not true. And I say this as an Alliance main. We have totally left people behind. I'm not gonna kill... Okay, I could kill the porcupine. It's not a hedgehog. So we're gonna... Porcupines are not hedgehogs, so it's not cute. I'm not sure anyone would want to eat a porcupine, quite frankly. Is that... Hey, I ding level 4. This is supposed to be a 10 level experience. Holy crap. I'm going pretty quick through it. Might actually get through this whole thing. Okay, so we have a treasure, an abandoned treasure chest. We're gonna go visit that. If that person doesn't get to it first. But we probably both will have a copy of it. Okay, so I got some more loot. Got a belt. I have a belt now. Alright, we need to kill some more dudes, and it's really nice, this whole area. Okay, the thorns up there are very ominous, but, yeah, no. Hang on, spellbook. Flash of light. We're gonna put it down here on my action bar. Because that's where I like to have my oh crap heals. It's on the number 9 button. I'm not sure why I use number 9. I just do. You main a ret palette? So do I, actually. 2 of them. I have a horde one and I have an alliance one. A coastal albatross. Well, we don't need to beat up on the albatross. We need to go over here and cook some things.
The Quillbor ambushed us. Eat first, Ilaria. You need your strength.
Feel so much better. I need to keep moving. Quillbor have kidnapped the expedition, including the captain's son. She doesn't look that old, I must say.
We'll find that missing expedition.
I have to brave the Quillbor's den. It's no small feat. They're more aggressive and intelligent than the Murlocs faced earlier. Need to make sure I'm not sending you to your death. We're gonna have one last sparring session. Okay.
Don't leave your post unattended. Recruit. Quillbor are far deadlier than Murlocs. You need to be ready for the dangers ahead.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what you know. Crusader Strike increases your holy power. You'll need it to use more potent abilities. You're brimming with holy power. Use fine work. A skilled paladin builds up holy power quickly. Good. Keep using Crusader Strike to build up your holy power.
Basically, it tells you how to play your class. Really cool. No fair taking a potion! That's not
you have
right.
enough holy power to use Shield of the Righteous again. Good. You're out of holy power, so you're getting the hang of it. Keep using Crusader Strike to gain holy power.
Well, once it comes off cooldown.
You have enough holy power to finish this. Use Shield of the Righteous. Good. You're ready to face the Quillbor. Let's get our people back.
All right.
Alliance leaves no one behind. Keep your guard up. Lives depend on us.
Greetings.
So this lady's hairstyle is basically the hairstyle that my one blood elf had before I gave her the pixie kit. So you need more sacrifices for some sort of ritual. We must stop them. Oh my god! South Northified Austin Huxworth.
Farewell.
We'll head north and rendezvous with the others. Ilaria, recover your stamina before pushing forward.
So now you get the thing pointing you to your quest objective, and it tells you how far away it is. It's really cool.
I've never given up on any member of the Alliance.
Well,
I'm not about to
Griffenstorm,
start by failing my son.
there's a huge difference between sub versus not, because World of Warcraft is not a free-to-play game.
Over here. The Quillbore are conducting some
It's a
sort of
subscription
ritual.
model. If you don't subscribe, you can't play. Unless you're using, like, a trial account or something. Which means you can only play up to, like, this stuff. But, on the other hand, is you pay your $15 a month, you have access to the entire game. You don't have to, you know, nickel and dime your way through, like, oh, buy this... Except you have to buy expansions, because everybody does. But it's a whole... Yeah, there's very little by way of free-to-play.
You've got my attention.
Okay, offer multiple quests. A necromantic ritual, and one of their chief is Geolord Grekog. He is the one who seeks to drain a life from our friend. Slay him, save the captive. He may know where the others are taken. Okay. No, they've never brought, the closest they've ever had where you could play it for free is they introduced something called the WoW token, which means if you were a subscriber and you gained enough gold, you can buy a WoW token from somebody who sells one on the auction house, and then not have to, then you can let your paid subscription lapse as long as you keep affording the gold to, buy the WoW tokens. But just to put it in some kind of perspective, the WoW token generally has been averaging around 140,000 gold, and that covers 1 month of playtime. 140,000. It's not hugely difficult to raise gold in WoW. However, it is... I generally don't have 140 some odd thousand gold floating around at any given time, so yeah. Basically, folks with lots of alts and who actually devote like at least one day a week to gold farming can do that. Okay, we're gonna go slay some Quillbore and we'll get some gloves. I'm down with that.
Keep your chin up.
Okay.
Let's go. Those monsters have my son.
Henry, I didn't see him, but I'm sure he's still alive.
I know. I raised him to overcome any challenge.
Aren't you so proud? So Quillbores like these thorny areas for some reason or other.
Help! I'm too brilliant to die!
That's funny. Dad, Quillbores aren't much fun. See some bad shit going on up there.
We serve the Jail Lord. Our tribe will survive.
Okay, I believe you.
It's too far away.
He's right there. How's that too far away? 2 more Quillboar to die. What you?
Help! I'm too brilliant to die!
Yay, I've dinged again. Get another skill. What is it? Hammer of Justice. Justice. Actually, I'm gonna put that down here on 10.
I'm out of range.
Okay, I've killed my dudes, and now I need to... I'm gonna go see if the chest is only for the first person who finds it, or if multiple people can loot it. Looks like it's a multiple person loot situation. Alright, I found a new piece of gear! Go back here to the oh, there's a rare. You can't hang tight there. I'm gonna go kill the rare down here. Oh, it's an ogre.
More magic! Bazoo sacrifice!
Stunned.
Sacrifice for ritual.
I got a cloak. A little cloak. Got my first cloak. Probably the first time I got a cloak, like in the old version of the game, is like, holy crap! Really? That took so long.
Intruders! You will be our next sacrifice.
Help! I'm too brilliant to die! I knew the Alliance would rescue us. Let's get out of here.
It's all creepy.
You're Captain Garrick, Henry's mother. You always said you'd come for us.
Well, he was right. Now, where's the rest of the expedition?
I'm not sure, but I know how we can find out.
I have a suspicion who this voice actor is. Sounds a little bit like Dino Andrade.
We'll show these ogres the power of science.
Science!
Let me know how it goes.
What can I do for you?
Necromancy is not a path to power.
The hunt goes on.
Well, of course it does. Put the gloves on. Alright.
There's no problem that engineering can't solve.
He's a nice guy. Bit glum, but nice. Okay. My Scout-O-Matic 5000 all set up. It'll fly in the air, let you scout the entire area. Okay.
Take it easy. And I brought along a miniaturized Scout-O-Matic 5000. Let's just unshrink it. Whoops, too big. A slight adjustment, and... There! Just right. Give it a
That
try.
looks like fun. You see that over there?
Come in. It seems the Scout-O-Matic 5000's camera is working as expected.
It has a camera? Then why does anyone need to be up there?
As a backup, of course. What if the machine were to break? We wouldn't be able to see. I mean, I doubt anything of the sort will happen. Just don't jostle it around too much.
Uh-oh, there's...
Quiet. I see something.
We will take your soul and raise the dragon from the dead.
The
This
full
sounds
force
familiar.
of the Alliance will rain down upon you.
Ha! Our dragon will crush them.
a lot of undead there.
We have other rituals to oversee. Savor the final moments of your life.
They're bringing a dragon back from the dead? How are we going to deal with that?
We have to stop the sacrifice. But it would take an army to get through all of the undead.
Or science. The resizer can enlarge one of the nearby boars so it can trample all of those monsters flat.
We don't have any other choice. My son's life is on the line.
Necromancy is nothing next to technology.
Alrighty. The resizer version 9.0.1. That's also the current game version. Henry will die! Take it. I'll follow you around and calibrate. It's gonna whip up a giant boar. Oh, this is gonna go well.
One giant boar coming up.
Okay, I want to see what the supplier has. Buy. Right click on an item to buy it. So you can buy some food. You can buy it in Alliance Tabard. But you can also. So this is what the Alliance Tabard looks like. So this is new. So I'm going to pick it up. Because you never know when you might want it. Right click to sell an item to the vendor. That's mainly because my thing isn't working right. Alright.
Safe travels.
Thank you for the money, lady. Because my add-ons are currently disabled, which is annoying. Because one of them is out of hand. I haven't had the time to sort out which one it is.
Whoops, too small. Let's see. Turn this dial. Okay, try it now. Yikes! Oh, that won't do it all. Here,
No.
try again. Eureka! A giant boar! Let's report back to the captain.
Do skills just level up by leveling and equipment? They do. And equipment does help. You don't use skills to level them up. You used to have to do that back in the day. Like, you'd have an unarmed skill, you know, a skill for this weapon type, a skill for that weapon type, etc., etc. But you don't have to do that anymore. You level up skills. Your skills get better as you level up. Automatically.
We'll find that missing expedition.
Alright. Scientifically enhanced boar. Let's go save your kid. Heck yeah. Let's do it. And if I do this, I will get either a short sword or a cudgel. Cudgel is very basic. It looks like that. The short sword looks like that. Alright, we get to
Stay
ride.
focused and
the
sharp. We'll
giant.
deal with the army. The rest of you, push forward and set up camp once we've cleared a path.
And we have a trample. We're gonna go trample things. Let's do it.
Mother, I knew you'd save us.
Oh, we have to kill the big ones. Oops, what's got here?
Something's happening to the boar. Hang on, recruit.
Oh no.
We've
Pop.
dealt with the undead. Now let's finish off that necromancer and save my son.
Alright. Well, let's go get him!
The Alliance leaves no one behind. Good riddance. Let's go check on Henry.
Mother, I'm sorry. I tried to fight the ogres, but they were too strong.
Henry, always remember that you are more than your mistakes. Now, Private Garrick, I want a full situation report.
Consecration. We're gonna put that there because we're gonna start using that like this. Consecration's cool.
I'll try my best to help.
We'll take that.
Stay away. Yes, Mother. Captain Garrick. The ogres are using necromancy to raise a dragon from the dead. They need sacrifices like us to fuel their magic. They're about to start a ritual that... it's already begun. They're going to use the life force they gathered to reanimate the dragon.
Then we need to move quickly. Recruit Private Garrick. The Alliance never gives up hope, even in the face of disaster. We'll put a stop to these rituals before the ogres can complete them. Let's go.
Alright, let's equip our brand new. It's our first green item. It looks like that. Looks pretty cool, actually. Alright, there's another quest out here. We're gonna pick that up too. What y'all want, kids?
Hey there.
You don't have any newer items?
See you later.
Okay, what else?
We have a mission to accomplish.
Okay, visit her, see if she has anything you need.
Don't leave your post unattended.
Okay.
Stay focused and sharp.
Get another bag.
Day
That's,
to you.
that's good. So that's it.
Have a good one.
Alright. Private Cole, what do you got?
I bet we'll save the expedition in no time.
Learning to find shield. Heck yeah. The ghost of a paladin appeared on the hill nearby. She looked straight at the scout medic and asked for me. Don't understand the whole about paladins and the light, but I think you may not want to ignore her. Speak with the paladin's ghost. Ooh.
Keep up the good. Ask that paladin's ghost if the light could lend us a hand.
Yeah, that's cheerful. Do that in a second.
I'm grabbing a plant when this blows over. I'll save a pint for you if you want it.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
You're a true hero.
Some harpies to the north. Okay.
Watch out for ogres. Keela and I will scout ahead. We'll meet you to the north, just outside the Harpy Den.
You notice how they're scouting to the north? They're not actually, like, saying, you go ahead, we'll catch up. I approve of that. The hunter has a goat for a pet. Okay. There's hungry vultures up here. That's never a good thing. Haruan's barrow? Okay, we don't want to talk to you. I want to go talk to the paladin. So, let's go to the paladin. Oh, the paladin's up there? Now, as a level 1 character, one thing is I have heirlooms on my account, which I should actually put on. I've unlocked them over time, so let's go get our heirlooms on. Okay. We're gonna get us out of that. Get one of those. Let's see. Critical strike and saves haste. Wait, why is that one better than that one? Oh, that one's only goes to 29. Never mind. We got shoulders. We're gonna get a cloak. Get a chest piece. Doesn't actually matter which one you got. All the same. That one gets haste, that one gets critical strike. Get some pants. And we should get a weapon. Take the ring. And we need one of those and then one of these. We can only do one or the other. Okay, so that one's critical strike, that one also. We can also do a shield. Two trinkets, one ring, a necklace, stamina. Look at that. Okay, I think we got some stuff. Do you mind? No, it was busy. So heirlooms are stuff that you can buy or set up on your account. That also reminds me that I have an heirloom mount as well. Oh, it's gonna do that forever, is it? No, that's annoying. That's okay. We'll cope with it. So there is an heirloom chopper. If you get enough heirlooms on your account, it's basically a ground mount. It's very handy. Alright, the ghost of the pally is up there, so we need to figure out how to get up there. So it's either wander up this way, or not so much. I personally actually don't mind that there is a Lobby mount. I just don't like the mount itself. But for the sake of convenience, I use it. Alright. Oh, we go up this way. The Harpy Roost. Oh, there's the dead paladin. Here's a light spawn.
I am light incarnate.
You are the voice of Darren DePaul.
The mind dispel the foul magic that binds me here. I attempted to bring an end to these rituals.
And you did not succeed, I'm taking it.
But the ogres ensnared me, drained my power. Free me so I might recover and pass some of my power to you.
Step forward, Paladin. The light will aid you in your time of need.
Spell is weakening. The light returns. Freedom. You have my gratitude. The light will accept.
So I get this light speed for 10 minutes. Okay. Yora, I think I remember you. Or maybe not. Oh, but your dead body's right there. Alright. Protect those who wish the light protect you. Do not fret if you fail. The light loves us for our victories and our failures. All the light wishes to do is for you to try. To strive to do good and try again if you stumble. I will do my best to serve the light. Divine Shield.
Divine Shield will protect you against the Altar's dark magic.
All right. And we're level 7.
Light be with you, brave paladin.
Oh, thank you. Have a good rest. Okay, so that's Henry over there. But we also need to go talk to Bjorn Stouthands down there. Let's go clean up the side quests. Definitely, yeah, they have some really good voice acting in this game as a general rule. There is a lady, her name is Andrea Toyas, who is the senior casting director. And she is a marvel.
I shouldn't have left Ironforge.
I hear ya. Giant pit of spiders, aren't we the lucky
Hope
ones?
you make it back in one piece.
It is good to see you.
Rescue 5 trapped expedition members. Alright, we're going into the pit. We're
Good luck. Those survivors are counting on you.
Rescue anyone you can find.
Yep, this is the one where I go in and you don't. Okay. Where are you? Come on.
I need to get closer.
Consecration, good. I have to get used to using consecration again because a while ago they took it away from everybody. Well, they took it away from Retribution Paladins, so I didn't really have access to it. So I got out of the habit of using it. The spooter there.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I'm out of range.
Is someone there? Help! Elune, guide them to me.
I will have harvest your life force. And then those who sealed me in here shall burn.
I don't have a target.
Ooh, I found a ring. Okay. I'm not gonna drag my new item to equip it. I will drag the ring to there. Oh, shut up, you. I will use that weapon just to make the game shut up. Word of glory. We'll put it down there for now. We will be moving that later.
I need to get closer.
You
Oops, I didn't
will
do
be
that.
kindling for the flame.
You saved my life. Allow me to return the favor. Hop on.
She's a druid.
Elune, please shield us from harm. Out of the way, little spiders.
Out of the way, little spiders. Alright.
These poor creatures. We cannot stop to help them. By the light, you're alive!
You did a good job saving those people and dealing with those spiders.
Those spiders were victims too. They just lost their home.
Yeah, well, I guess you could see it that way.
I like whoever the voice actor for
You
Bjorn
should have
is.
known better than to say that to a druid.
Ah, you were just telling me how much you hate spiders.
The light shines on all creatures. That does not mean I have to like them.
Love it.
The Alliance leaves no one behind.
Alright.
Keep your guard up. Lives depend on us.
New gear. Let's plop it on. Alright. Let's go do the other quest. Already got some good little bags going on here. Let's see which is faster. Actually, the run speed thing is faster. So, bye. Look at the pretty butterfly.
It seems the Harpies are holding one of your people captive.
That's Merity, our mage. We have to rescue her. We have to rescue my friends.
Okay. The rescue of Merity Huntswell. Okay. Alright, you're gonna back me up if things look dire, so I'm gonna take care of everything. Gotcha. Set fire to 5 harpy totems. Okay.
Be careful out there.
Have patience. Stay focused.
Let's deal with those harpies. I just hope Merity is okay.
She will be. Come on.
It's too far away. I need a target.
Dead harpies aren't much fun. Okay, this music is not original. This is the Darkshire music.
Shake my hand!
I noticed that the treasure chests back here are like super oversized. It's like, hey, look at this thing! Got an expedition healing potion.
I need to get my hunger.
No, I won't.
At least I won't starve.
That's one way to look at it. A fairly positive way to look at it, sure. I suppose. Harpies and cohorts. Well, we had some more harpies to kill, so it'll be fine.
I don't have a target.
I won't starve.
It's too far away. I need a target.
Alright, 2 quests down, 1 quest to go. And we're level 7. Bearing in mind that the level cap until the pre-patch ends, till the actual launch, is 50, so... Oh, okay, so she's a dwarf mage. That was the other hairstyle I was considering when I redid my dwarves.
I'll cast a spell to get myself out of here. Keep the harpies off of me.
I don't have a target.
A nibble.
I need a target.
Fresh meat.
For a second there, when it said Harpy Ambusher, I thought it said
Hang in there. I'm here to help.
Harpy Ambassador, which is very strange.
Keep fighting. I'll heal you.
We have a party.
I don't have a target.
Something huge is headed this way.
We can beat it if we fight together. For the Alliance!
Yeah. That's a big burb.
I need a target.
Ah, ha, there. Come on. Let's get out of here while we can.
And now just scalped. Alright, I'll go down this path. Looks like everybody else is down this path as well. Something's coming after me. Hi. Oh, Word of Glory! How I've missed you. Also something else they took away from Ret Pallies for past couple of expansions. Hello?
I'll try my best to help. Watch out for ogres.
Alright.
Necromancy? Oh, not even once. Oh, those ogres won't know what hit them.
Come, speak with me. Remain calm in the face of danger.
Alright. Got a new piece of gear. We got another one? What else did we get? Wait. Oh, now this is the higher piece of gear. So the game basically will complain if you have a higher piece of gear in your bags than the one you got equipped. Okay. That's interesting.
You're a true hero.
Alright. This is how it feels to be an adventurer. Can you get used to it? Get back to camp and inform the captain of our success. You'll get some leg plates to go with it.
Be careful out there.
Neat.
The captain will be thrilled. Let's get back to camp and deliver the good
Now,
news.
I saw a rare back the way we came. Back here. I want to see if it's still there. Or if it was the creature we just beat up. It is actually kind of real atmospheric. Because one thing Blizzard has... Oh, it's hard to explain. They have improved, as any game developing company has been open as long as these guys have, and these boys and girls and other. They've improved their skill sets. But one of the things they've also done is they haven't taken their skills and turned it into a completely realistic graphics muncher. I mean, this feels a lot like the same kind of graphics. This, not the same style, but the same sort of complexity that WildStar had. Because if they'd kept making things more and more realistic...
All thanks to this recruit.
Good work. Now get some rest. We'll find the others soon.
It makes the game more accessible, quite frankly.
We have a mission to accomplish.
Okay, one more life save, one fewer sacrifice. So glad to help Henry get back to his old self. I'm ready to figure out a plan of action. Meet the captain outside the Citadel, but first let's put on the new pants. Alright, meet the captain outside Darkmaul Citadel. Okay. Except for the expedition's captain. Lindy Scatomatic spotted her just outside Darkmaul. An interesting plan to rescue. Maybe our only chance. We'll convene the shadow of the Citadel and we'll begin our rescue mission. Let's do it, fam.
Stay focused and sharp. Recruit, you're with us. The rest of you, stay here while we head to the Citadel.
And you're complaining about the pants again. Would you make up your mind? Okay, stop complaining about my gear. Okay. There's a quest on the way. These are called side quests for a reason. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Danger sign. Defeat Killclaw the Terrible requires 3 players suggested. And you get your shoulders if you take care of it. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can see them. Be down here. Or they may not even be in the transmog system yet. Oops. Let's take the quest. Looks like, oh my, this is our Hogger raid, is it? Can we do this? I don't know. Because he's an elite. He's level 8. I'm level 8, but I'm not an elite. But there's no risk to trying. We're gonna try it. Besides, I can heal. Yeah.
I'm out of range.
That's rude. Looks like the cold bear from Lotro. Oh, look for treasure inside the cave. Okay. Kilkalo the Terrible was eating the ogres, so that's pretty cool. Or not eating them, at least killing them. Alright. Okay, got some new shoulders. The game will complain about my new shoulders. Oh, I think I know which set it's building. Okay, he respawns, so we're going to do this the hard way. Do this way. I'm gonna take the scenic route. And yes, you can ride your mounts underwater! You also can't breathe, but you know. Excuse me. And yes, the license plate on the bike says Pwn. Because that's what it does. I think I know which set it's building. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to run one of every class through here.
We'll find that missing expedition.
Uh-oh, about to play a very tough crowd. I think this other player kind of spoiled what we're gonna do, so I'm just... Get us behind enemy lines!
Don't leave your post unattended.
What's on your mind?
Just a little forbidden void magic mixed together with druidic components and BAM!
Well, time to get to work. If you feel a strange tingle, that means the illusion is working.
All right, recruit. Just act like an ogre and get us inside the Citadel.
Don't use big words. In fact, don't say anything at all. Just smile and wave.
Smile and wave, okay. Look what I found!
More sacrifices. Go to cooking pit. Wave at Gorgoth. Show what you got.
Keep moving. Let's see what we can learn about the ritual.
It's like everything is like rough shapes and whatnot, I'm noticing.
What do we have here? All the sacrifices we thought we lost. Take them to the back. We'll seal them with the wardstones, like we did their leader. It is time to complete the ritual atop the Citadel. Then all will bow before us.
Recruit, I think you're taking the ogre act a little too far.
That was actually kind of funny. They should give us female chauffeurs. I'm okay with that. Or you get to pick the chauffeur.
Captain Kelra! No, no, no! How can we break these seals?
There is always a way, Henry.
I'll do it! I'll do it!
The Alliance leaves no one behind.
Take out the ogres, lieutenants, and get those ward stones. Recover the ward stones from Jugdog, Wug, and Grunk, and use them to free Captain Kelra.
Keep your guard. Gorgroth mentioned ward stones. Find them so we can free the captain.
We have to rescue my friends.
It's complete. I have to stay calm. Can't give up now, right? This may sound risky, but we need to take the fight to the ogres. We're behind enemy lines, so we'll be able to jump on them and draw the focus away from the camp. All right, killing ogres. I'm down with it.
He needed some magic.
Catapults, bomb them. Yup,
Keep
I'll
your
do it.
feet on the ground.
Let's go see what our new skill is. Lay on hands. Heck yeah. All right, I'm gonna put that one on number 9. Let's put this on number 7. Lay on hands is amazing. I love it. Okay. Let us go kill a bunch of things. We'll do that. Shrek, look out! Here comes Trude! So these aren't the cool kind of ogres like in Shrek. But to be fair, Shrek is not Shrek is fairly atypical for an ogre. Let's face it. Okay, so I do like these tabard. You know, look at this. This is actually really cool. This is what I would expect a crude woven tapestry to look like. Lots of holes. But anyway, let's go get some stuff done. Except there's something supposed to be in here. And there isn't. Hi. So his name is Wug. So apparently Wug can only say the word Wug. It's like I am Groot. Except I am Groot actually has a whole language. Because Thor could understand him, right? Jugnug is having a nap. We're gonna wake him up.
Me smash good.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I
need a target.
Get smashed.
Yes, you did.
I need to get closer.
Hi guys.
You know, stop awakening.
The awakening, huh?
The target.
Anybody who plays Lotro hears about a dragon being brought back from the dead, and you know what I think of? I'm sure y'all think of the same thing. Dragok. However the hell you say it, Dragok. Dragok. I think Professor Corey was the one that says, how do you pronounce that? And he made an argument for either one. I forget which one he actually settled on, though. Now let's go see if we can loot this chest without waking up the Shadowcaster. Now we'll wake up the Shadowcaster and kick its butt! Yes, you did.
We keep sacrifice. You know, stop it.
I'm a little bit surprised. I mean, we've got Murlocs. Ogres are a little bit more advanced. I mean, you don't generally deal with ogres early on in the Alliance side of the game, at least. I was a little bit surprised not to see. What's the enemy I would normally expect to see in cases like this? Not ogres. Kobolds. You know, take handle. Because, of course, if you're playing in Elwyn Forest, besides the creature mobs, the other one you ever deal with are kobolds and murlocs. And this is also the downside of having, somebody forgot to update the title on Loader Stream. Or somebody is accidentally streaming on the official. It's 11 o'clock on a Wednesday. Should be French Girl Gaming. Part of the problem with questing in the same zone as everybody else is there's only so many mobs. You have to wait for them to respawn so you can kick their butts again. So every race has their own separate dance. Each race, each gender per race has their own separate dance as well. So for example, the female Pandaren will do the Carmel Dansen. Oh, don't invite to a group. I don't care. There's actually open tapping, so there's no need to actually join a group. Nice size of those stakes, though. I'm not sure if they're exactly rancid or not. Here's some nice ribs, though. I'm not sure what critter they come from. The sad thing is, oh, hello, you. I'll help. See? We call it open tapping. We're down here. Yep, there's one right there.
You made good sacrifice.
I sure would, except you died first. So part of it is that you want to actually look around. Look around, look around. And if you die, you wind up here. And there's no real penalty for dying in this game. I mean, you'll lose some, you know, gold or whatever. Whoops, I hit that way the hell back there. You'll just basically have to repair, and, you know, repair costs gold. But there's nothing like an undying title to worry about or anything like that. It's like, oh my god, I died before level 20, I'm gonna lose my title. So there's that. So this one person up here was making comments about, oh, there's not enough mobs spawning for such a starting here. I'm like, and you just didn't look in the right place, lady? Because I found them fairly quickly. It is what it is. Yeah, my main in Lotra doesn't have the level 20 title. Because at that time we didn't know there was a level 20 hidden deed. I think she got up to the level 10 one. I don't think she got any of the other ones.
Thank you for saving me. But we still need to stop Gogros. Necromancy? Oh, not even once.
I'll try my best to help. Watch out for ogres.
Watch out for ogres. That's not the same as watch out for oogers. That's completely different.
Good fortune.
What is she wearing? Oh, she's wearing the blue version of that outfit. I want the blue version of that outfit. Rude. Anyway, we got the ward stones. Okay, complete the dungeon Dark Maul Citadel. Okay, so this is like a one-boss dungeon. It tells you how to do dungeoneering, pretty much. Okay, Sammy's effort saving me and my crew. Storm the Citadel and stop him from completing their ritual. His dark magic is an affront to the light. Well, in some cases, depending on where you are, the light is an affront to anything else, because the light can be a bit of a bitch. True story. Okay, need all the help we can get. Most elite lieutenants wait within the Citadel.
There is still work to be done.
Okay, and we're gonna use the dungeon finder. Just I'm gonna go check something in the thing first. Items, expeditionary. Okay, so we got some gloves. There's a helmet that I don't have yet. There's some shoulders that I have. There's a chest piece that I don't have. There's wrists that I do have. Gloves that I have. A belt that I have. Pants that I have. And boots that I do not have. So this is the cool thing, is you can actually look through the entire set to see what everything looks like. Got the shoulders on there. I don't think this is quite the set I'm thinking that it is. But anyway, let's use the dungeon finder. Select this. And it will only let you pick roles that you can perform as your character. Basically, everybody's set to DPS for this one. There's 2 bosses, and it's gonna be 5 people. We're gonna fight it out, not amongst ourselves.
Let's move. I'll draw the ogre's attacks. The rest of you focus on taking them down.
Okay, so the person is the leader.
It's too far away. I need a target. I'm out of range.
We've almost cleared the room. Keep pushing.
This place is full of necrotic energy.
I keep
They must be close to reanimating the dragon.
Oh no! The room's clear. I think what I'll probably wind up doing is moving my consecration to like a key that I don't normally use, because right now I have it set to the 1 key and I seem to be using it too often. I think once I actually get some more skills, I will be able to move it around a bit.
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
That's
Tunk?
one of Gorgroth's top lieutenants. Can we really defeat him?
Oh, sure.
We haven't come this far to quit now. Recruit, you lead the attack. I'll charge in. I'll keep his attacks focused on me. Henry, you heal us up.
Understood, Captain.
Never see Gorgrove.
I got Tunk's trunk. Is there junk in that trunk?
No time to waste. We've got Gorgoth cornered.
I don't think I got anything. I need a box or something? Oh, nope. I'm also not used to my bags looking like this because... Oh, I got a bag. Toast out bag. That's kind of nice.
I don't have a target.
I have a feeling these folks have been
There's
here
Gorgroth,
before.
and the dragon he's trying to reanimate.
Puny vermin, you will not stop the ritual.
Oh, this looks familiar, doesn't it?
We have done.
Yeah, save some for the rest of us kids.
Attack that target.
Dragnir will destroy you all.
You're
Now,
immune.
everyone, for the Alliance!
Will be the final sacrifice.
No! He's completing the ritual!
Well, it's kind of dead now. Oh, shit!
Foolish ogre! You have given me nowhere near enough power!
You know what
Don't
happens?
give up! We can still win!
Pathetic mortals! Your deaths will nourish me!
Mm-hmm, sure. Cheese toast. I got a ring. Speak with the captain, my captain. Where's the captain? Dead dragon times 2. Died once and it died again. So it's a little bit weird that they're making us actually go back down to talk to her. She wasn't there to, you know, hang out with us up top. I don't know. Font of Shadows?
We'll find that missing expedition.
Okay, we are with the plans of an insane necromancer while rescuing a missing expedition. Let's get out of here and you figure out how we're gonna get off the island. Okay.
Stay focused and sharp.
Give me a cutscene. Give me a cinematic. Come on.
Look! Alliance reinforcements!
There you are! We've been trying to get through the storm to reach you.
Oh, yay. Heavenly Blue done dinged.
We have a mission to accomplish.
Alright, let's return to Stormwind. And I hit level 10. What? And ride the Griffin to Stormwind and get the chess piece. So that'll complete the set. Alright. Alright, we can report to the king. Hop on a Griffin. Let's go home.
Keep your guard up. Excellent work, recruit. Hop on a Griffin and fly home to Stormwind.
Okay. Oh, I'll be happy to. I found more gear. It's Stop arguing about what stuff I'm wearing. Jeez, oh Pete, you are doing that a lot. Okay, let us go.
How are ya?
I'm fine. You will not be able to return! Are you ready to continue your adventures in Azeroth? Yep, I think we've cleaned this place out well and truly. Been to most of these places, so let's go. I am now...
The rest of those ogres are running for the hills! They never stood a chance.
You've earned the title Nathaniel of the Iron
The
Vanguard.
island will heal from their dark rituals.
Oh look, it's the Skybreaker or something similar.
Look on the horizon. One of our airships approaches.
A true testament to the strength of the Alliance.
You wonder why they didn't just take the airship to get here to begin with, but you know, people like their actual...
Come on, recruits. Let's go home.
Does look pretty cool. How did the ogres build those gigantic statues? I want to know. Okay, so Exile's Reach is there in the middle of the ocean, close to the Broken Isles. Okay.
Stormwind City, capital of
this
the
is
Noble Alliance. Though they hail from many different lands, the races of the Alliance convene in Stormwind
This is new.
on matters of trade and diplomacy. Their age-old enemy, the Savage Horde, poses an ever-present threat. But no matter the challenge, the soldiers of Stormwind stand ready to face it. As one of the mightiest human kingdoms, Stormwind upholds an enduring tradition of brave knights and legendary heroes. Azeroth faces countless threats. Bold heroes are needed to rise up and defend her. For the Alliance!
Wow, I got a welcoming committee. So basically, we got the outfit that these guys are wearing, but not quite as good as theirs. I see.
Good to see you, recruit.
Alright, report to the king. Well, you have to report to the king. You can tell me something to do? Ooh, I get titles and stuff. Okay. Welcome to Stormwind, or I am already familiar with... I'm very familiar with Stormwind. Though, I think... Do I want to do the Welcome to Stormwind quest or not? You know what? Let's do it. Because, hey, it's free XP, right?
We'll meet again. Feel free to explore the city with Lindy while I report to King Wren. I'll send word once we have our next mission.
I'm never gonna hear from her again. General Hammond Clay, one of a number of Stargate references. Why are you wearing red and gold? Yes, those aren't Alliance colors, but that's fine. Anyway, we are actually an hour and a half past our time. Well, no, actually, I started at 8, so we're a half hour past our time. So let's see what Lindy has for us.
It's good to be back in Stormwind.
Okay. Alright, you're gonna show us, I got for questions to the stable master in Old Town. So we're gonna go talk to a guard. This is one thing you can do in WoW.
What can I do for you?
And they will tell you where things are. So we want to go to the stable master. And it's like, do you want the one in Old Town, or do you want the one in Dwarven District?
Did you get directions?
For the Alliance.
Yes, I did get directions.
Nothing compares to the power of science. Old Town, here we come. It's a bit of a run, so follow me and don't get lost. Hey, what's a holdup?
There's no hold up. I was ahead of you, man. Sorry, no. Apparently you're not supposed to run ahead of him. So, he's not quite as slow as Sarah Oakhart, but he does seem to want to take his time. So after the stream, I'm going to actually keep playing some WoW. Do a couple more character transmogs. And then I'm going to hop over to DDO and do a couple of Night Rebels quests, because I haven't actually played Night Rebels in a while. Since like Saturday. Or maybe Sunday. It's been a couple of days. Actually, I think since... yeah. Hello.
Hey, what's a holdup?
I'm looking at the folks playing with the training dummies, that's what. So, there's a whole bunch of, like, Lieutenant Carter here. A couple of other characters in here who were references to Stargate. I think they moved a lot of them, though. Speak to Curly over here. Curly has no hair, of course.
You need something?
Pick out your mount. Hope you didn't have any problems finding a place before you need to ride. So you need to well how to ride. Look, we have a trainer right here. Speak to her when you can learn how to ride.
See you later.
We will do that.
How are you?
Okay, so notice something interesting here. The prices of riding have not changed. I would presume that part of it's actually getting the discount because, you know, everybody's friendly here. There used to be like artisan riding, which would have been like at level cap or close to level cap riding, but they took that out. So anybody who actually bought that on your characters for, what was it, 5,000 gold? Suckers. But anyway, we're gonna well, it does seem that we're actually getting a lot more golds now, because as a level 10 character, which would be equating to level 20, yeah, it's about the same amount of gold, so it might work out. So you'll get a new level of riding becoming available to you at 20, 30, and 40. So, good times. I get to giddy up.
See you around.
Talk to
Good
Curly.
day to you.
And I get a bridle for a mount that I already know, but that's okay.
Have a good one.
Hello.
It's good to be back in Stormwind.
Okay, what's your specialty? Okay. So now I get to pick my, oh wow, I got all kinds of fun stuff happening over here. So I got this. I'm going to, well, I can actually sell that, but we're going to put that on. Gosh. Keep your new piece of gear. And now I can ride all my ponies. I don't want to. I want to drag a different mount to my action bar. My yak to start with, because you should always have a yak. So now I have to think of what horse will this person ride? Now this is a paladin, so we're gonna go take a look at what horses we have here. I like this one. I mean, it's a white stallion. That does look like it might be one to try. And I'm going to do that just to get the game to shut up. There we go. Oh, for God's sakes, here. There. It's being grumpy. Anyway, can always do the Ashes of Alar. I don't actually like using flying mounts for ground mounts. I mean, this is the Black Stallion, which I just picked up from the guy. Let's see. But I do want something specific to this character that only this character rides. There's a brown horse. Should ride the motorcycle. I should totally ride the motorcycle. Charger. I don't think I can use this one. Let's see. I can. I can ride the Charger. Okay. So I might use the Charger because that is a paladin mount. Just that mare. The Dark Phoenix mount is one of my favorites. Drake of the Southwind. Again, I don't want to use a flying mount if I'm just going to be on the ground for a while. I like the look of this mount. I can't ride it. The movement makes me seasick. It's like, oh man. There's a Fiery Warhorse. No. Not that one. Golden Griffin. The Golden King is actually a pretty decent one. I think it should be a horse, though. The Headless Horseman's mount. Let's taunt people with that. Or, since I'm going to be a paladin, I could ride one of the paladin's mounts. So this is the one my main typically rides. And this would be a good one for my paladin to ride. But I don't want to ride the same mount that my main rides all the time. There's the pink and gold version. There is the red and silver version. And then there's the silver and purple version. I might actually go with that, though. I might, just to be different. Let's put that for your ride. It actually matches your outfit pretty well. I like the blue and the silver. I just don't like the pink and the purple. I could ride Invincible and piss people off. Could ride the Alliance Wolf, which I earned by PvPing the shit out of things during the anniversary last year. The Colterian Charger is also a good choice. Yes, game, stop it. If you want to be weird, you can do the Meat Wagon. Or the Mechagon Mechanostrider. Yep, it is a saddle on legs. Ride a mountain horse. You can ride a miniature Deathwing. One of my favorite mounts. Not the miniature Deathwing, the Phoenix, of course. Ruby Panther, Sapphire Panther, Scrapforge Mecha Strider. That's the Colterian mount. A Flying Moose. A Void Burb. When did I get that? Oh, that was from BlizzCon a few years ago. That's right. Swift Brown Steed. See, I don't like the Swift Steed armors. They look kind of silly. Like, this is the I don't have the original Palomino. I wish I did. Or I could ride a kitty cat, but I don't think that's very human paladin-y like. The Swift one. The Teldrassil Hippogriff. Makes me sad. The Dreadwake. You too can fly a boat. Light Drake. Tyrael's Charger! Oh, I should ride with Tyrael's Charger. Because it's been a while since I've ridden with Tyrael's Charger. Here's a regular war horse. This is like the first level of the Charger. Then you get the big-ass Charger. I'm thinking Tyrael... And there's also a mechanical parrot. Or a mechanical cat. But I think I'm gonna go with Tyrael's Charger. I'm down with that. Tyrael's Charger it is. Because you can't get Tyrael's Charger anymore, I don't think. See, even if I do what the game says to do, it still complains. So, it's being goofy. Alright.
Nothing compares to the power of science.
Alright. Have you decided on a combat specialization yet? Since you're a paladin, you already know about the different classes available to adventurers. Did you know there's also areas of specialization within each class? Choosing a spec is an important decision. Your specialty determines your combat role in a party, as well as the kinds of weapons and abilities that you will use. Let's go speak to Azulin to learn more about specializations. Let's go do that.
Let's visit a trainer to learn about specializing your skill set.
So this Tyrael's Charger is based on the character from Diablo. Wait, he's in here.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
It tells you in text about the 3 specs. And so you have to now get to activate one. Which
May
one are
your
we?
days be long and your hardships few.
And you pick one of the 3, and this UI hasn't changed in a little while. So we're going to actually go with protection. I don't have a prop pally at high level, so I mean I can prop pally with both of my mains, my Horde and Alliance mains, but I generally prefer to go ret with them. But I want to actually spend some time learning how to pally from the ground up, or how to prop pally from the ground up. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna choose protection.
An excellent choice, indeed.
And then all of a sudden your hotbars change. Alright, we learned a new spell. We learned Avenger's Shield and a new version of Judgment. So that's cool. Alright. And so Avenger's Shield is your friend. Actually, I like Avenger's Shield on number, let's see. I'd like to put Word of Glory up here someplace. Okay, so it looks good. Alright.
Chronokai Christor.
Feel free to test out your new abilities on the training dummies outside. Okay.
Blessings upon your family.
Hey.
It's good to be back in Stormwind.
Is it though? Okay, speak with Megan to make the Pig and Whistle Tavern your home. Okay.
To the Pig and Whistle. The first round's on me.
Well, if you say that, then we're gonna... Wait a minute. Here is our quartermaster that we were speaking to before.
Hello.
Now, she does have the 3 weapons for our class. So there's the greatsword, which I don't have. And I can buy that fairly easily. You can also set it to where it will show you everything that she has available to her. She only has like a longbow, which I can't use, a quarterstaff, a regular staff, and a dagger. I'm not too fussed about those. They're not all that great. And there's no achievement for thing. And hey, look at this druid with the blue kitty! I have that, you can't get this appearance, the blue kitty appearance in the game anymore. It was part of the Mage Tower challenges in the Legion expansion. And when the Battle for Azeroth pre-patch went live, Mage Tower went away. Okay, let's make us an outfit, kids. What outfit should I wear? Now these are pre-made sets, so I kind of like that one. That one doesn't look too... This one looks pretty badass. It really does. Though I never liked the helmet on it. This is the one my main wears. Apparently I don't have any boots yet. Oh gosh darn it. I need to get some boots. Oh, there's also the BlizzCon boot onesie, which, whatever. I think I'm gonna get some boots from someplace, and then I will be able to start transmogging the entire set. Interesting. We're not gonna worry about it right now. Okay. Let's go set ourselves a home.
The Horde raided and destroyed most of the city a number of years ago. But as you can see, it's been rebuilt. Good as new.
Not quite. That's the blade merchant. That's not who I was looking for.
You need something?
Home is where the hearth is. Heck yeah.
Safe travels.
Give me a hearthstone, lady. And suddenly I've got a hearthstone. This thing is weird. It's being super weird.
Hey there. See you around.
Yeah, this is all free XP, so there's no reason not to do this.
You're a true hero.
Here's a Stormwind requires your service yet again. The leaders of the Alliance have gathered together for a meeting at Stormwind Keep. Your presence has been requested by King Rin himself. The king wants to talk to me. And it's been an honor serving with you too. Why can't I get a helmet like that one? I always like those brush things. Okay. Speak to what's his face? Hi, what do you want?
Nothing compares to the power of sight. It's been an honor adventuring with you, friend.
Okay. So at this point, I do want to set up a transmog, but I need some boots first. So it's important because one of the cool things Blizzard has done, and you kind of saw it in a couple of earlier scenes, is a lot of the in-game cutscenes, rather than the big, CGI rendered cosmic, they're set so that your character appears in the cutscene. So I need to find a vendor for boots or something. And I honestly haven't gone shopping in Old Town in forever. So there's a weapon, heavy-handed weapons. So Old Town is basically where you're going to find a lot of the, let's see, the silver shield. So you're a shield merchant. What I need is, oh, hello. Here we go. Thane's boots. That's what we need. We need boots. Hey, Thane. Maida Thane, can I have some boots? Oh, man. They require level 20? Are you kidding me?
Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend. I just want some boots. Because look at these terrible boots that I'm wearing. Come on. Let's see. Protective hide. That's the leather thing. I think there's a vendor around here someplace that will sell you Lobby gear. And honestly, if I'm gonna have my Hearthstone set to somewhere
Well
in...
met.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it here.
Be careful.
Honestly, I rarely go to Old Town, but, you know, here's the heart of Stormwind. Alright. Let us find some tailors. And I know there's some over here. There's enchanters. Here we go. Duncan's Textiles. Light armor merchant. Well, I don't need a light armor merchant. I need a heavy armor merchant. Maybe the protective hide was the place I needed to go earlier. Here's the other bar. Essential components. Stormwind staves. The original name. I think there is or was a basic armor shop. I also need to feed the kitties soon. I don't murder my face. Okay, how about this? Armory, here we go. Leather, wait, cloth leather mail. Are you kidding me? Arsenal, you're an elder. You're selling weapons. There was no upstairs to that other shop. The cheese shop. Does nobody have any boots in this damn town? I should remember where things are. Here's the barber shop, of course, that everybody needs to know about. Empty quiver. There's got to be somebody that sells boots. I forgot to turn my channels off. Turn that on. Wait, I want these on, Just turn yell off. There we go. Actually, no, I think I'm... Because I haven't actually used any of the shops in Stormwind in, like, forever. So I keep forgetting where shit is. By the way... Speaking of justice... Justice! This is my friends Taryn and Diva. Real life people. Diva is a voice actress. If you've ever played... Argent Dawn. Hi. Nobody's home in the Argent Dawn. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. She's the voice of Flane. And Taryn makes those beautiful in-game movies that we talk about all the damn time. I'm gonna go to where... Oh, the door is there. There's the wine shop. I'm gonna actually go up to Stormwind Keep here in a second. Once I find me a pair of boots. Stormhand Mining. Axe Merchant. Blacksmithing Trader. One way to level your characters up faster is to... What is a pub? Is to take crafting and just do gathering stuff. Like, yeah, you know, mining, so you can, you know, gather metals and stuff. It's been a while. Explorers League. Blacksmithing supplies, the Mithril Order. I don't want an axe. I want a pair of metal boots. This is vexing me at this point, and I should go... I feel like somebody who's in a car doesn't know where they're going, but doesn't really want to get off their butt and pull out, you know, Google Maps and find out where the hell they should be going. Seems weird that the armory doesn't have plate armor, though. That's weird. Somebody named their character Al Gore. Okay, then. Alright, this is Old Town. Let's go look in... Silver Shield was only a shield merchant. Remember? And they don't... They have nothing upstairs? Nope. Just shields. And more shields. And you're a cobbler. Hello, hi.
King's honor, friend.
And even I don't
Safe
have any
travels.
boots that I can use. I'll go look in the protective hide. How can I not have a good pair of boots? Leather working trainers. Limited immunity sounds like it might be a possibility. Heavy armor merchant, hello.
Looking for something specific?
Heck yak, polish scale boots. Thank you. Just what the doctor ordered. Muslim boots. Okay. So now, theoretically... Okay, that shield's better, but this is statted. Save that shield. Alright, so we've got the basics of what we need here. Now let's make sure we can transmog our stuff. Still can't transmog the boots? Are you kidding me? That's really rude. Well, we'll have to go with that. In the meantime, let's make us an outfit. Call it Expeditionary. And... okay, we are actually going to do it this way. What is hair to be free? We can dress them up in any of the sets now, except it won't show the boots right. Gosh darn it. So we can put on like the 7th Legionnaire plates, which is obviously what this is based on. See, look at that. Look at that. Except the boots don't match. It's gonna drive me bananas. Let's put these on. And let's give him a nice Alliance cloak. This'll do. And let's put on this. I like that, but it's not, doesn't match. Pants. Alright, let's get him a nice one-handed mace. We're not going to use the frying pan. Remember we said this was going to be empty. There we go. See, this would be nice because it's so Alliance, but I don't want something that's like straight up Alliance. I want something that's going to be like blue and silver, not blue and gold. So this would be a good one. This works. Well, the blue's not quite the same, but it works better. I can find anything else that looks better. I could use the Tankard of Terror. That would be funny. But no, we're going to see the king. We got to be respectful. I think we'll go with that one. That one looks pretty nice. I mean, this one's also a pretty decent choice. But again, it doesn't match like the other one. This one, the House Rin Gavel, it's a little bit too gold. Too fancy. Yeah, we're gonna go with the one way the heck back here. Where the hell was it? Page 2. Boom. Alright, now let's get him a good shield. Got lots of choices for shields. And we could go with this one. Go with that one. That one actually matches the outfit. That one might actually be a really good choice. I'm just still mad about the boots. I'm totally mad about the boots. Oh, I forgot I could use one of these. Yeah, those are nice. But I'm not going to. This one, oh, that one is really good. It actually matches. It's the one that came with that armor set, or with the weapon set. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. Okay. But it needs 5 gold, which I don't have 5 gold. Oh, god damn it. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. But we're gonna still save the set. So, it's in my collective memory. How much gold do I have? 419. I have an idea. You know what I'm gonna do, chat, right?
May your feet find good trails.
Because you can't go to the king looking like a ragamuffin.
Can I help you?
You just can't do it. It's not polite. So that's 5 armor. And the one I bought from him was 6 armor, so... Yeah, let me check something real quick. Okay, those are not quite so bad. Am I right? Let's go outside. Here we go. Would you step into the light? Yeah, they don't stand out quite so bad. Okay, we'll go with those.
What can I do for you?
Sell that. Sell that. 7, 2, and 2. This is when I really miss my stuff. 2, 3, and 1. 2, 3, and 3. So this is not as good. Can't sell that, can't sell that, but I can sell all of this. Yep, I got my 5 gold. Sweet. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that. Four. Yeah, there's actually a thing that'll help you compare what your items are. 17. Yeah, this is. Oh, hey, that was a gold. That's nice. Put this here. Put that there. It's 2 and 3. 1. Yeah, this actually does better. Healing pot. The downside is 11. Yeah, the newbie stuff is really actually driving me bananas.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking to sell stuff. That's what I'm looking for.
For the Alliance.
Oh, man. Okay, we're just gonna deal with it at this point. We've got the money that we need. So let's make with the Mog. Because I want to look pretty. Because you have to look good when you're going to see the king. That's the rule. Smell. Okay, let's do a transmog. I don't know. Are those boots better than the other ones? No, the world may never know.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Let's go to buyback, and unfortunately, the boots are too far gone. No, I'm not gonna
Farewell, friend of the Grummles. Lucky doos and ropes.
There, we applied our Mog. We look pretty. Let's go talk to the king. And when we go talk to the king, I'm gonna show you something really cool. Wait. Can you run around barefooted like hobbitses? Yes, you can. There are no hobbits or halflings in the game. The closest you're gonna get is gnomes. Okay, why are we going this way? We can just go this way. Yeah, one of the things that I always like to do is see how far I can get into this passage before I get dismounted. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here, though. I want to show you something really cool. If it's available, sometimes they phase it out. And it's currently phased out. Okay, we're gonna do the quest, and then we'll go see if the thing that I'm looking for there is phased still.
It is good to hear your mission was a success, Captain. This must be the new recruit. Welcome.
We've been through a lot together.
Urgent War Council, there's some trouble with the Horde while we were away. The king was impressed with the valor and bravery exhibiting. During our mission, Exiles reached out. We've arrived. The meeting can begin without delay. To attend the War Council, you'll get some dog tags. Get a necklace.
Best of luck to you.
War against the Horde weighs heavily on my mind. What news do you bring, Spymaster?
I have received word that the Horde has joined forces with the Zandalari Empire. Their naval might has now vastly increased.
And we must make new allies of our own. Jaina, what of Kultiras? Their fleet is second to none on the open seas. Can you convince them to rejoin the Alliance and add their strength to ours?
I must at least try. Without their support, our ships will be no match for the combined Horde and Zandalari navies. I will return with the Kultiran fleet, or none at all.
Be careful, Jaina. Light be with you.
Anduin, need I remind you that Jaina is the reason Kultiras left the Alliance? They will never welcome her back.
That is why she will not be going alone.
I get to speak to the king!
For the Alliance above all. Be vigilant. Stormwind honors your service to the Alliance.
Okay, nice.
Never lose Captain Garrick speaks highly of you, recruit. I am certain that Jaina can depend on you. And so can the Alliance.
Okay, speak to the captain.
Good to see you, recruit.
Okay, so this must be where they finally kick me to the curb, take off the training wheels.
I know you have a bright future ahead of you. Stay safe out there, and always remember your training.
Okay, let's see if I can get these to go away. Okay, that one seems to have gone away. Oh my god, really? Oh no, what'd I find now? Seriously. This is getting redonkulous. In the meantime, I believe I should... Let's see if I can find the tutorials. Should be able to turn them off after a while. Aha. Boop. There we go. Alright, let's leave. I might actually have to leave the building and then come back. So at this point, you have two choices. You can either go start the Battle for Azeroth content, or you can go find somebody called Chromie. Chromie is a bronze dragon. The bronze dragons are the keepers of time. And Chromie will actually allow you to pick which expansion you want your character to level through. So you have a choice of Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, Mists of Pandaria. Yeah, basically you can choose any expansion you want. The way to get to Chromie on the Alliance side is you're gonna run through here, run around here, and go to your factional embassy, who in the Alliance side is down here, beyond these people, down here. And you'll see a symbol on your mini-map that looks like a hourglass. And Chromie is right here sitting on the hourglass that for some reason has a sundial on top. Hi, Chromie.
Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing track.
Okay, so I cannot choose Chromie time with this character apparently. So I think any character who goes through Exile's Reach cannot choose another expansion to level through. But any of your other characters on your account, or any subsequent characters on your account, can then talk to Chromie and pick their expansion. So that's kind of fun. In the meantime, it is actually 12:14 here. So we are literally an hour and 15 beyond what I was going to be streaming. And I need to go moderate other people's chats. So I'm going to go do that. And I also have to fix my stream deck. And then I'm going to do some other stuff. So y'all be good, as usual. And if you can't be good, you know the drill. Go be good at it. Thank you for being here, Griffin-Storm. It's always good to see you. And everybody else who stopped in from the McVegan Pants Raid. And hopefully we can get some money going for Extra Life here in the near future so we can beat up that level. That next... This will actually be my third... Yeah, this will be my third goal, because I started off with like 250, and then we beat that, and then I was like, oh, 500, now we beat that, now we gotta get a grand before we're all done. But we've done so much already, but there's still plenty of time. So, you know the drill. And next stream will be Friday in the afternoon on the official Lojo channel. Saturday, I will not be streaming here, because Saturday, Professor Corey is doing his big-ass end of... his Signum U Fall fundraiser thingy, and I'll be supporting that all day, so I will not have the ability to stream. However, on Sunday, I'm going to do a special Sunday stream, because I don't normally stream on Sundays. We're going to have... It'll be a Lotro stream, not on the official, but not here on my channel, and it will feature music. Not other people playing... Well, there will be other people playing music, but it'll be the world premiere of Indigo Plant, as one of the folks performing at TD Growl's every Sunday night thing. But it'll be special for me for, that'll be the band's premiere. Also, it'll be my birthday, so I figured I might as well hang out with people who actually give a shit. No, so that'll be different. So I will see you all hopefully then, and yep, we'll go have some fun. So bye. Let's see if Stream Deck will want to work. I did try to fix it earlier. We'll see.